Welcome, everyone, to the New Year Open Day 2 in Cleveland, Ohio. Brought to you by Brinkner Powerlifting. They've been hosting meets here since about about 5 years now, 2018. Happy to be here. This live stream is brought to you by Barbell Productions. We also provide photo and video packages for each lifter. So if you want to check us out at barbellproductions.com. But enough of that, let's get started with Elena coming out. We're going to be starting with squats today. If you're new to powerlifting or have never witnessed a powerlifting meet, I'll walk you through it as we go. My name's Alicia. I'll be your commentator for today. Don't be scared to get into that chat and put any questions or anything you have, comments, concerns. We have a conversation about it. We're starting off with our squat openers, which just means these weights should be looking pretty easy. We want them to look smooth, kind of like they could do that same weight about 3 times, more like 2. Like it should be flying up. They should be feeling good. With squats, you have 3 attempts. Well, in all 3 of our lifts, squat, bench, and deadlift, you have 3 attempts in order to secure a good lift. If you did not secure a good lift, you cannot post a total. So that is something that we will be looking at. She has 159.8 pounds on the bar as an opener. Beautiful opener with 3 white lights. Next up, we have Tyree coming up. 187 pounds on the bar. Oh, here we go. You guys might have a little bit of buffering on your side, but don't worry, we're getting that fixed up. We have our very own Ariel Brinkner, and yes, that is Brinkner as in Brinkner Powerlifting. Her dad is the one coaching her today. This is not her first rodeo, but we're happy to see that one of his meets, he'll be bringing his daughter to the platform that she helped set up. Next up, we have Abby coming out. Getting her walkout, getting settled.
Yeah, move good.
Great depth there. And that's a good lift with 3 white lights. These openers are looking exactly where we want them to be. Bar is loaded for Brittany. Looking pretty good. Nothing else I can hope for an opener. Bar is loaded for Isabella. Coming from West Virginia. She spotted and loaded for us yesterday, so let's see if we didn't wear her up too much. Or at least she spotted and loaded with us. Either way, we had West Virginia Powerlifting spotting and loading for us yesterday. Today we have Pitt from Pittsburgh. So the Pitt crew will be spotting and loading for us. They're our two favorite spotting and loading teams. They've been with us about every meet so far. Got a good walkout. Looks like that's a nice, easy, slow control of 253.5 pounds. You'll see some lifters take the squats very fast, and some of them are a little bit slower coming up. That doesn't necessarily means that they're heavy or too heavy for them. It just means that they might just practice that way, especially when you're trying to go just to a certain point of hitting depth and then coming right out. You'll see a slower descent and then it'll fire back up. Give us a little minute. We got a little delay in our lifting cast information. All right, bars loaded for Jordan. It's got the squat command. Ooh, I looked away for a second and I think I missed that. And that's a good lift for Jordan. Auden's coming up next. She'll be taking the bar up to 270 for her opener. Oh, she's not even wearing knee sleeves. Knee sleeves are there to keep like the knees warm as you squat. They don't really provide much support or an aid into the lift, but by keeping your joints warm as you squat throughout, especially since there's like 10 minutes, like each flight has about 14 lifters, and they have 1 minute on the platform in order to complete their lift. So they will, brain. So that means they have a minimum of like 14 minutes between each time they lift. Sometimes your joints can get a little cold, especially it's a little cold in here. We have a little blocker to block the wind, but that was a good lift from Resmain. Mackenzie coming up next, 303 pounds. You got those two big red plates, a white and a silver. A solid walkout. Looks like she was a little wobbly coming out, but other than that, she's executed that very well. Nicole's coming up next. She'll also be taking 303 pounds. Looks like they might be looks like they're in the same weight division. So hopefully we'll see a little battle happening today since they're opening with the same squat. This will be our last opener of Flight A for the day. And then we'll go back up to the top of Flight A. And start with our second attempts for them. She has beautiful long hair. All right, we're back at the top for our second attempts. These are going to hopefully be looking a little bit smoother. Not smoother, but probably a little bit slower. We're looking for that sweet spot of maybe not quite a PR, but a little bit lower than that. So it's still it's going to feel really heavy, but we're not quite pushing our boundaries. Depending on how you do it. Some people use their second attempt for their... Great depth. That looked like it moved very well. Looks like she's from the Ohio State Powerlifting team. Emily's coming up next, taking her second attempt at 187. Digging the bubble braids. Sounds like she's got her family here cheering for her. Loving that. Ooh, sadly, no lift. Let me get a little bit inside. So while she had the bar on her back, though, everything moved pretty well. She took a step back a little bit, and within our rules, we have to maintain control of the bar before, after, and during the lift, meaning we cannot like wobble or anything like that. Well, we can wobble. We can't move our feet during the lift. So, great lift. Ariel coming up on deck. Ariel taking 214.9 pounds. She's got a beautiful baby blue look going on for her. I think that moved like an opener to me. She's super excited about that. She's having a blast here today. Just overheard her dad say, I don't even know what she's capable now. That looks beautiful. That's a great thing to hear from your coach. Abby coming out, 242.5 pounds. Teen 3 division, so she's 18, 19 years old. From West Virginia Powerlifting. Oh, she's also an open 75, so we have at least 3 of them. Beautiful 3 white lights. Brittany's coming up. 242.5 pounds. That's a good lift. There's not much wrong happening in these squats today. That's a good thing, but we'll see how thirds play out. Isabella is part of the West Virginia powerlifting team, but reigning from the home state of New Hampshire. She'll be squatting 270 pounds on the bar for her second attempt. Up. Beautifully done with 3 white lights. Yeah, she had a really nice slow controlled down, a little pause at the bottom. Not too terribly long, but with that much weight on your back, that is a long time. All right, Jordan. Lightweight, easy weight. Come on, let's go. 281 pounds. Three white lights. Autumn's up next, 292 pounds. Autumn's trying to qualify for CNATs Day, so Collegiate Nationals. She needs a total of 345 kilos. Looks like she just secured her first, or her 132.5 with 3 white lights. Mackenzie's coming up next. She'll be squatting 319 pounds. She's just hoping to get some PRs today, have her best and have some fun. Her squat PR in the gym is 148 kilos, so just 3 kilos shy of this. And her meet PR is 335 kilos. Or 135 kilos, sorry, not 335. Which she already beat with her opener, so she's already having a good meet PR day. And it looks like she's going to be exploding her gym PR. Because her second attempt, with is just like 6 pounds underneath her own PR, her gym PR, is going to move pretty well. Razmia coming out. Great step out. She's in teen 3, so she's just 19, 18 years old. Don't let her calm demeanor fool you. Come on, Nikki. She'll come back. She'll get that next time. She wobbled a little bit. She regained her balance in the middle of that, so that's pretty impressive. See her wobble. I think she just threw herself off the game. We'll see if that moves a little bit better for her later. All right, we're back up to the top with Alina taking her third attempt at 154 pounds. She's already beaten her own PR of 62.5 kilos. She's about 7.5 over that. This is her first powerlifting meet, so she's just looking to have a good time. And she says she hopes she doesn't miss any of her commands. So far, so good. Let's see what you got. Beautifully done. Matt, sadly, I think she took a step before the rack command. So she had beautiful strength. I might have jinxed it for her. I am so sorry. That's on me, girl, not you. All right, Emily's coming out. She took a 5-kilo jump. Her second attempt, she lost a little bit of control of the bar by taking a step backwards or leaning backwards a bit. So let's see if she can fix that right now. Up, up. Come on, fight. Ooh, that was a good battle. Oh, yeah, there we go. 3 white lights. Tearing coming out next, 225.9 pounds. Up, 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 fight through, come on. Oh. You can see her hit a wall in the beginning, and then she fought through a little bit further, and just not quite there. Just ran out of gas. There's 2 walls instead of 1. A lot of construction going on up there. All right, Ariel. She's taking 231 pounds on the bar. Taking a 7.5. Ron saying, yeah, I want this one. Oh, she took that quick. Really? You gotta want this one. Okay, she ran out. She's like, oh, yeah. The energy she brings to the platform is beautiful. That was so fast.
Let's go, Abby. She's got no idea what she's doing.
All right, Abby. 253.5 pounds. Up, up. Keep going, keep going. Oh, beautifully done. Great execution and perfect example of getting your knees out when you're starting to struggle. That's going to redistribute the weights on your legs. Sometimes you'll see your knees go in, and that pretty much loses the tension within like your glutes and your hamstrings. So as you see, perfect example of just pushing your knees out. Brittany coming out for her third attempt, 259 pounds. Sounds like Brittany's been having a little bit of a rough time recently, but she is here, ready to lift. A little too heavy on her third, but she's got her second and her opener. Has a beautiful job. Save your energy for some bench. Bars loaded for Isabella. Got the crowd coming forward. Her West Virginia team. Slow to control down, up, fight through it, come on, come on. She just ran out of gas there, gave it her all. We're seeing some great battles here, some won, some lost, but all the effort put in. Jordan coming out next, 297.56 pounds. Ooh, 297.6. I love it when they come up with a smile. Oh, it just shows that they know that, like, I never thought I could get that, but I just did. Autumn coming out. 303 pounds. Ooh, I think she left some kilos on there, but she is happy with that, so we'll give it to her. Maybe that was just right. I think she had a little bit more. Mackenzie coming up next. 336.2 pounds. Man, our buffering today is not doing great. Yesterday we had such a good meet. I wonder what's going on. Our last third attempt has been taking 341 pounds. Sorry, I'm on the just instant replay. I was trying to. All right, sorry about that, guys. We should be up and running. Give me 1 minute to get your information going on the bottom here. We had to restart our program in order to hopefully fix our connection problems. It might go in and out here. We're trying our best here, working with what we got. But we will work whenever it goes down to solve the problem. Bars loaded for Hunter. He's taking 363.7 pounds right now. Here we go. Give us 1 moment. Looks like our system is buffering a little bit. It's not powerlifting without some technical difficulties. Hunter got that good lift 2-to-1. The side ref called soft knees, so at the top or before you start your lift and at the top of the lift, you have to lock your knees in order to get the start command or the rack command, depending if you're in the beginning or the end. Bars loaded for Steven, 363.7 pounds. All these guys are having great depth. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Daquan. 429.9 pounds. Oh, that is a bright blue singlet. Has a good walkout. Good depth. Coming up strong. And that's a good lift. Bars loaded for David. 473.9 pounds. Looking good. Oh. So that's not an issue on strength, but he did beat the squat command. He just had to wait a little bit longer before he started his lift. Braden coming out. West Virginia University powerlifting. 479.5 pounds. Great depth. Making that weight look light with 3 white lights. We have a Carter coming out next. 529 pounds from Pennsylvania. He's got his pit crew behind him. It definitely changes when you have all of your buddies surrounding you, spotting and loading you. He's probably used to doing this in the gym all the time.
I said to my walk, I was like, bring it, remember.
He's got the start command. Easy, like a smooth, well-oiled machine. 3 white lights. If you notice, we went over 500 pounds. So now we have to have 2 spotters and loaders on either side of the weight just to help distribute the weight so no one gets hurt if anything goes wrong. Looking good with 3 white lights. That was our last opener of Flight B. We're going into our second attempts.
I mean, it felt similar to like.
Samuel coming back out, taking 270 pounds. Looks like he might also be an anime fan with those those knee sleeves. Three white lights, beautifully done. Kareem Jones coming up. If your video cut out, don't worry. We are just switching out some cables to hopefully improve our connection. It'll come right back. Gregory looking good, making work of 347. Good lift, 3 white lights. Joseph coming up next, 352.7 pounds from University of Akron. Looking like that moved very well. That is good, 2-1. We have Jacob coming up next, taking 363.7 pounds. Nice easy descent, fast down, just as fast going up. Looking like an opener with 3 white lights. Zachary coming up next, 374.7 pounds. Up next is Hunter. Bars loaded for Hunter. He has 385.8 pounds. Up, up. Looking good, 2-1. Side ref called some soft knees there. Bars loaded for Liam, 385.8 pounds. Up, drive, up, up, up. Keep fighting. He's almost there. He's halfway. Come on. Sorry, going down. Sadly, had to grab the bar from him. That's his second attempt, though. Don't worry. He'll come back to get his third. Bars loaded for Steven. Sadly, just not quite deep enough for Steven on his second attempt. So he got 3 reds, but don't worry, he'll have a second go at that for his thirds. Daquan coming up next, 468.4 pounds. Great depth, fight through. Beautiful second attempt. No questions about it. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for David. 485 pounds. Up, up, up. And that's a good lift. Braden come up next, taking 518 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Braden. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on, Braden. Looking pretty smooth with 3 white lights. Ricky coming up next. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 562 pounds. Come on, Ricky, let's go. Come on, Ricky. Up, up, up. Fight through. Beautiful 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Brian, 584 pounds. Just double checking the weights real quick. Give him a moment. Up. Easy work, 3 white lights. We're back up to the top with Samuel. He's going to be taking his 3rd attempt squat at 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Samuel. That looked too easy to be a 3rd, Samuel. I need a little bit more weight to come out of you. Come on. 3 white lights. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Jones. Let's see what 341 moves like. Looking like it moves pretty well. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Gregory. Up, up, up. Looks like he's getting great depth there. Just right on top. Let's see. 3 white lights. Great job, Gregory. Why does it keep going down? We have Joseph here. 385.8 pounds. Moving smooth. See what the refs say. Good. 2-1. Liam coming out. I believe he missed his 2nd attempt due to just a little bit of depth there, so he needs to get a little bit lower. Taking the same weight as his 2nd of 385 pounds. Nope. Just a little bit too heavy there. It's all right. Save it for bench. You'll come back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't let it shake you. Jacob coming out, taking the same weight. Great depth. Fight through, fight through. Beautifully done. And that's good, 3-1. Bars loaded for Steven, taking the same weight as the last two. Up, up, up. Sally just not quite deep enough there. Bars over for Zachary. 402 pounds on the bar. Looking good with 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Hunter. He has a replace. Let's see what the ref has to say. I believe he just needs to get his knees locked. So what they'll do if he doesn't have his knees locked to get the start command, instead of having them just sit there and wait, they'll call a rack command and let him know what's going on. He has about 8 seconds. Second, lock out your knees. 5 seconds, 4. Got the start command right in time. That probably threw him off, honestly, for a little bit. It can take a lot of energy going back and forth there. So sadly, he finally got it just right in the amount of time, but probably got to his head a little bit. Daquan coming up next, if we can find him. 485 pounds. Maybe. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's coming. Taking his time. Cute as a cucumber. Just another day. Yeah, sorry if your guys' stream is still a little choppy. We've been workshopping it, trying to get it done as the meet goes on. We're providing the best we can for you guys today with what we got. We'll keep workshopping it, so hopefully it improves as it goes on. So thank you guys for your patience. Up, up, come on. Ooh, that was beautiful. But, oh, sadly, just not quite deep enough. Oh, that was not a strength issue there. He just has to get a little bit deeper in there. David coming out, 501 pounds on the bar. Come on, David. Up, up, up. Keep going. Ooh, what a fight that one was. Oh, that was like a perfect number for him to choose. Beautifully done. 3 white lights.
Come on, Brayden!
Bars loaded for Braden. Taking the bar to 545 pounds. Knees are locked. Got the start command. Up, 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 up. Let's go. 3 white lights. He's got to run out to his homies. Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had that on an instant replay. It was a beautiful squat. It was beautiful. So sorry, guys. I was too engulfed in the moment. But we got Ricky out here. 584.2 pounds on the bar. Come on, Ricky. This is going to be a PR for him. His PR right now is 260. Grind through. Ricky, come on! Oh. He kept inching up. I did not think he was going to give up on that one. That was a good attempt, Ricky. You gave it your all. All right, our last squat of the morning is going to be Brian. He's taking 606 pounds on the bar. Looking to break his own meet PR by about 25 kilos. Grinding through. That was beautiful. He wanted a 600-pound squat. He got it. Let's go. All right. That concludes our morning squats for flight A and B. What we're going to do is break down the platform and put bench in. Then we'll put 10 minutes on the clock. During that 10 minutes, it's a great time to use the restroom, grab some snacks, check out barbellproductions.com, order some photo and video packages. If you want to see examples of our work, please check out our website. We have a little bit of portfolio there. You can also go to Instagram to show us some support there and see more awesome photography that we provide for each one of our lifters. It's a great way to capture the moment and the strength that they bring to the platform here today. We would not be here without them. Another shout out to Ron and the Brinkner Powerlifting team for hosting the meet up here in Cleveland and letting us come provide a live stream for you guys. Thank you for your patience. We're going to continue to workshop to hopefully bring you a better quality for the meet going on forward, but we will see you soon. There we go. Okay. Screen is right now. So after some troubleshooting, we're believing that it's just due to the network. The gym is open while we're here hosting, so we have no control over how many people connect to our network, so sorry if it goes down. Hopefully it'll improve and it'll get better as time goes on. We will try our best here, so thank you guys for your patience. But we are starting off bench here today. We're here with Flight A. Emily's starting off with bench of 88 pounds. Looking like an easy 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Thierry. 93.7 pounds on the bar. Openers looking like openers, doing great with 3 white lights.
3 commands. It's the most difficult in terms of commands. You've got to start, and then once the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll get a press, and then they're going to rep.
Elena coming up next. 99 problems. But the bench ain't one. Said 99 problems. I'm in pounds. Oh, get it. Has a good handoff.
Leave it down because the lifters are not lifting with the heads up, and you want to make sure they can hear us.
Our side ref is getting a little cold there. He has to put on a jacket. He's like, all right, continue, guys. Thank you. To be fair, he's right by the door. We have something trying to block the wind as much as possible, but it is a little chilly in here. Ariel coming up. 104. No handoff needed. With bench, we have 3 commands that we're looking for. You guys obviously can't hear the commands, but if you see like a start, pause, end, that is what they're looking for. There's a start command, and then once they bring it down to the chest and it's motionless on the chest, they do not have to like stop, but motionless. So if you control it down very easily, you'll get that command faster. And then they'll receive the press command, and at that point they need one smooth motion going up to the top. Elbows have to be locked out, and then they'll get the rack command. Ain't no problem looking here. These women are doing great with their benches. Jordan coming up next. 126.7 pounds. Bars loaded. Also within the USAPL Federation, we have to give everyone the same handoff. They can opt out to not have a handoff, but if they would like to receive one, our head spotter there, or our captain of the spotter, Piero, is giving everyone the handoff. So no coaches, no loved ones. So it's equal across all platforms. Making easy work of the yellow plates, 3 white lights for Jordan. Nicole's up next, 126.7 pounds. Bars loaded for Nicole. I'm surprised she has not put her hair up. Oof. I'd get annoyed with it, especially with it that long. It's long enough to touch the floor. All right, she's trying to wedge her shoulders in there to create a nice, strong foundation to hold that weight. So all she has to do is hopefully use her body to push. So if you get a stable setup, so you drive with your feet, you got your shoulders locked down, just makes it a lot easier to control the weight. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Abby taking the same weight of 126.7 pounds.
Come on, Abby! Come on, Abby!
Bars loaded for Abby.
Go, Abby!
I wonder how big her arch is. Not terribly. She has very long arms, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yup!
So some people have really big arches in order to create a less motion from like the top of the lift to the chest to get them motionless. So they shorten the range of motions in order to push more weight. That is a strategy that is done commonly. Some people do it. Some people don't have the flexibilities of getting it pinned like that, but it's where those comments are coming from.
Drink water.
Beautifully done. All of our openers are looking great. Autumn's coming up next. Oh, wait, Brittany. Sorry. My screen didn't load. Brittany's coming up next, 137.7 pounds. Getting the start command press. No problem here. 3 white lights. Mackenzie coming out next, 143 pounds. Taking her last meet PR, which is 65 kilos, as her opener. That's always a good sign to get some new weights going in here. Her gym bench PR is 70.5, so looks like she's come a very long ways for that. I wonder how long it's been between those two dates. Glad to see her here again. She won her first meet a couple months ago, so she's very excited about that. And she's a digital marketer and personal trainer.
Look for Mackenzie, whereas Mia is finishing out the openers with 154 on the bar.
Bars loaded for Mia. Getting some blocks out there for her. So those 2 little red blocks are to help elevate the floor for her so she can get her feet flat on the ground. Making sure the setup just how she likes it. To open with 154 pounds. Looking super easy. 3 white lights. That was our last opener of Flight A. We're taking it back up to the top for our second attempts. So let's see how they move now. Ladies have done a beautiful job. I believe everyone got their opener, which is a fantastic sign. I believe the same was for squats too. We'd love to see that. That just means we have some great coaching going on here, some great handlers giving their numbers, and fantastic planning. The house is getting packed a little bit. We have our second session probably starting up here. They've gotten weigh-ins. Got the start command, press. A little bit of a struggle there, but finally got it up. Looking good, 2 to 1. The side ref called it foot movement. So within this, we have to keep our feet flat on the ground. There cannot be any movement. You can slide against the ground. So say if you're like, have pressure on the ground with your feet and you drive with it, so that helps distributes energy from your feet through up your body. There's like a whole thing about that. So when you do that, sometimes you'll be pushing so hard that your feet slide, and that's allowed, but you cannot lift. So say you go up on your toes or anything like that, that is not allowed. Alien taking 104 pounds, getting 3 white lights. She's just shy of the 50 kilo of her personal bench. Tyrene's up now, taking 110 pounds on the bar. Got it down at the bottom and just could not get it off. That's okay. Let's see if we get a little bit more of a look in there. It looked like it took her a little bit longer to get the press command than I feel like what I've been seeing recently. And when you're down there and you can't keep it stable at the bottom, the longer you wait, the more you're going to lose tension. It's just kind of the name of the game. We have Isabella coming up now, 110 pounds for her second attempt.
All right.
Looked like that moved pretty well. There's 3 white lights.
We have aerial breaker. Let's hear it for aerial. All right, let's do it now. Nice and easy.
All right, Ariel, 115 pounds.
52 and a half kilos on the march, 115 pounds. Lifting at the women's raw junior division. Come on, Ariel. Get some start today. Easy up.
Up, beautifully done. Easy 3 white lights for Ariel. Abby coming up next, 132.2 pounds on the bar. Piero has taken over announcing here in the live meet. Sadly, you cannot hear him, but he's doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Piero. All right, to Abby now, 132 pounds on the bar.
Oh, yeah. You can hear him down in the back. Kilos, 132 pounds. And the Team 3 division.
Looks like she's pretty shy on her own personal gym PRs, but that moved pretty well. So I'm wondering how much she'll jump from her second to her third. It's good, 2 to 1. Side ref called beating the commands. Bars loaded for Autumn, 132 pounds. This is matching her own bench PR. And we're keeping an eye out on her total because she is looking to get a total of 130, or sorry, she's looking to get a total of 345 in order to qualify for collegiate nationals. And with that, she's currently at 197 as a total. With her opening deadlifts is going to be 135. See, that will put her at... She's got like 20 kilos she has to move up, but with an opener of a deadlift like that, I feel like she'll qualify with no problems. But we have Jordan here, 137.7 pounds. Easy 3 white lights. Nicole coming up next, taking 143. Ooh, she has very cute mushroom earrings. I had to mention them. Other than that, heavy. She is here for the style, man. She takes her time getting set up, but she has plenty of it. She still has about 18 seconds in order to get the start command. All right, looks like she's ready to go. Getting the start command at 6 seconds. Looks like a little bit of a struggle there in the middle, but she fought through that with ease. Getting 3 white light, or 2 to 3. Good lift. Side ref, I believe, called commands. Bars loaded for Mackenzie. Mackenzie's going to be taking 134 pounds. Getting positioned just right there. You'll see some people will look at the handoff with their rear up and then they put it down. Your butt does have to maintain contact with the bench throughout the whole entire lift. Beautifully done. Getting that 3 white lights. But yeah, you'll see some people get a handoff and then they'll put their rear down in order to get that contact before they get the start command. A lot of people do that to hold the tension within their shoulders because the more pinned back they are and when you're on top of them like that. So then when you finally put your butt down right before you're about to bench, just a little bit of mindset in there. Brittany taking 154 pounds. And again, a little bit of fight in the middle there, but nothing she could not handle with 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Mishmir. Our last second attempt on bench for Flight A. She'll be taking 176 pounds. Beautifully done. Looked like she handled that with ease. Good 2 to 1. The head ref saw that she, I think, heaved the bar, I think was what was said. meaning when it was brought down to the chest, before she started pressing, she brought it down even lower in order to, like, you know, just use her chest to, like, bring up and, like, use some of that momentum. That's somewhat like why we have the pause there. You'll see some benching in the gym where it's like kind of touch and go, where you just like touch your chest and go. You're using more momentum during that in order to press the bar up. That's why we have the press command, because we want that motionless, so it's like just raw strength coming up. We're back at the top with Emily, 99 pounds. A little bit of a struggle up there at the top, but it looks like she... Oh. Sadly, there was a little bit of up and down motion. Let's see if we get a capture of that. Oh, right there. Yep. Just a little bit. She has the strength there, but yeah, just a little bit of downward motion will get you. Tureen coming up 110 pounds. She's taking the same weight as her second attempt. If we get a little flashback and remember back to them, she got it down to her chest, but she got stuck right at the bottom. And sadly, that wall has still been installed at the bottom of the bench for her today. Sadly, no lift. Alina coming up next, 110 pounds on the bar. She added about 5 pounds from her first attempt, or her second attempt, to her third attempt. This will be matching her own bench PR. So let's see how this moves for her. If I remember correctly, her second attempt moved pretty well. If she's trying to qualify for Nats, I'm assuming she's just trying to secure as many kilos as she can. Ariel coming out, 121 pounds. Up, up, up. Little bit of a struggle there, but it only slowed her down just a little bit. Isabel coming up, 126.7 pounds. No handoff needed. Up, push, push, push. Just ran out of gas there. She couldn't break through her sticking point. But she got it off the chest. That's half the battle, man. Bars loaded for Abby, 137 pounds. Got and racked. Got the start command, press. Beautifully done. She looks a little shy. Girl, you got that. 3 white lights. Let's go. Autumn coming up next. She'll be taking the same weight of 137 pounds. This will be 2.5 kilos over her personal best. Slow and steady wins the race. No real sticking point there. Just consistent power throughout. Nicole coming up next, 148.8 pounds. Come on, Nikki. Making sure her shoulders feel just right, sliding into position. She definitely has a routine and knows exactly how she wants it. A lot of these movements are practiced, well, not a lot of them. They are practiced weekly, and you get into such a routine that if you throw it off in any way, it can detriment, like lower your chances of getting there. Every little movement counts. Sadly, no lift.
After this lift, no more changes. Jordan,
Bars loaded for Jordan, 154 pounds. Just not quite there today. Sadly, no lift. Mackenzie coming up next, 159 pounds. Gotten a good handoff. Got the start command. She fought through that, but there was downward motion. I'm going to call it no lift. Yeah. She had the strength there, but sadly we need one forward up motion. And as you can see, she dipped down just a little bit there. That's all right. She'll be getting that in no time. Brittany coming out, 165 pounds. Just a little too heavy there for her today. I'm glad to see that these women are pushing themselves on third attempts bench though. It's not the fact that like they're women, but let me explain a little bit. I feel like you see a lot more with men where their ego's a little bit more into the bench, from what I've seen. So you'll see them more pushing themselves and trying to go for a bench PR. But it really depends on like which one is your favorite lift. That is all up to person. To be clarified. 192 pounds. She fought for that one a little bit. I think head ref's going to call heaving a bit. But let's see what the refs say. Sadly, no lift. I believe there was heaving at the bottom and then, yep, there was heaving at the bottom of that lift. So like I talked about before, once she gets this press command and it's been motionless on her chest, she cannot bring it down lower in order to drive up with it again. So just need to fix that. It's probably just muscle memory at that point. Just need to tweak that out a little bit. But she has good strength and she'll get back with no time. We're starting flight B. Joseph starting us off with his opener of 103.9 pounds from the University of Akron. Beautifully done, 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Steven. 204 pounds on the bar. That's 92.5 kilos. His personal bench for kilos is 103. This is his first meet, so he just really wants to have a good environment and nail his attempts. Looks like his squats were a little bit rough for his first meet, but that's A-okay. That's to be expected, especially with commands. I think that was his main problem. But he got his opening bench and opening squat.
Zachary,
3 white lights to Zachary.
Sam Campbell, 18 or 19 years old, opening at
3 white lights for Samuel.
Up next, we have Hunter Sheen, followed by Liam.
Hunter coming up next. Taking 237 pounds.
Hunter chomping at the bit, not waiting for his bars loaded, but good matches.
Unrack the weight. Got the start command. Press. Doing good. That should be an easy 3 white lights for Hunter. Up next, we have Liam taking the same weight of 237 pounds.
Get aggressive, Liam. You got this.
Making easy work of 237 pounds. That should be an easy 3 white lights. Kerwin coming up. Mr. Jones. Let's see, he's opening up his bench at 242 pounds. His personal bench record is 270. He's looking to total over 1,000 pounds today. See what he's currently at. Bars loaded for Braden.
Make it look easy.
He'll be opened up with 259 pounds. Opting out for no handoff. It's got the start command. Press. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. We are currently in Flight B of Day 2 of New Year Open. Bars loaded for David, 275 pounds. If you're looking for your lifter and you have not seen them yet, then they're probably in the afternoon session. No problem, happy to help. Looking good for David, 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Gregory, 286.6 pounds. Looking good with 3 white lights. The Quan coming up next, 303 pounds. Give him a moment, he's making his way uptown. Walking fast, faces pass, and he's bar bound. In the handoff. Got the start command. Looking a little slow for an opener, but pretty good. Good 2-1. Ricky coming out. He has 358 pounds on the bar. Get him nice and settled in. Nice, easy opener. Ooh, he's looking to get double his body weight in bench. We rooting for you, Ricky. Brian coming up next, our last opener for Flight B. It's going to be 374.7 pounds. Letting Piero know how he likes it handed off. It's always good to do. Each handoff can be a little bit different. So if you just let them know how you like to groove, and then that way you can start a nice dance. Got the start command. Easily done. Oh, no. Looks like he missed some commands there. Sorry, no lift, 2-1. Oh, he didn't miss his commands. His butt came up. So we're talking about that tushy on there. You gotta keep the butt flat down there the whole entire time. All right, we're back at the top with our second attempt. Steven coming out, 209 pounds. Making easy work of it. See what the refs say. Good, 2-1. Joseph coming up next, taking 220.4 pounds.
Afternoon equipment check is going to start taking place at the table in the back. Afternoon equipment check.
Beautifully done with 3 white lights going on there. Zachary's on deck. Bars loaded with 242 pounds. At the start command press. Looking good with 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Samuel, 242.5 pounds. Having a fantastic meet so far. Great handoff. Bringing it down to chest. Weight moving smooth like butter on a warm piece of bread. 3 white lights. Hunter coming up next. 254 or 253.45 pounds. Ugh. Grind through, come on. You just got a little bit there. A little bit of a grind there on his second attempt, but he got that with 3 white lights. I say we might see a 2.5 kilo jump. Well, actually, since he completed the lift, he can either not take his third attempt or he can go up 2.5 or more. So that's kind of, a lifter cannot go down, and if he gets the lift, he cannot retake the same weight. But also, I don't know why you would want to, strategy-wise. Liam taking 259 pounds. Oh, 500 pounds. Liam, you got 500 pounds. It's looking good. 3 white lights. Beautifully done, Liam. Kerwin coming up. 264 pounds. No handoff needed for him. Beautifully done. Making look, oh wait, no. Something went wrong there. I think his butt came up during it. We have Jacob on deck. 275 pounds. Making sure he likes his handoff. Getting set, getting ready to go. Jacob in his late teen making 275 look easy. Braden on deck, getting his some chalk on his hands to get that grip. 281 pounds.
Stay tight. Get aggressive.
Making sure his shoulders are pulled back to create that stability that we've talked about before. Big deep breath. Very nicely controlled down. Fight through that. That was a good grind. I'm interested to see what he does for his third with a little bit of room there. Side ref caught a little bit of up and down movement, but he got that 2-1. David coming out, 297 pounds. He took about a 22-pound jump from his first attempt to now second attempt. Let's see how this moves for him today. Up. Looks like a slow, easy, consistent grind. Good 2-1. I think head ref called rack command. I think he moved forward just a slight bit before. I think. But I saw her hand move before the bar came back, so that might not be it. Gregory coming out, 308. Beautifully done, Gregory. I have no complaints there. 3 white lights. Let me bring up my cards. The Quan coming up next. Always taking his time. He's got about 40 seconds left on the clock in order to get his start command. That's plenty of time. All right, set and ready to go. All right, he got the replace command. They were just letting him know that he needs to get his elbows locked. So in order to get the start command, they need the elbows to be locked. Got that within 2 seconds. Good press. Sadly, just ran out of gas there, just a little bit too heavy. Don't worry, that's just his second. He'll come back for his third to see if he can get that one again. Our boy Ricky's coming back out. Come on, Ricky, lightweight, you got this. 380 pounds, just casually on that bar. All right, come on, Ricky. Let's see, he's looking to bench double his body weight. He weighed in at... Come on, Ricky. Good, strong finish. He is almost there. So Ricky weighed in at... Get that right at the end. Ricky weighed in at 89.2 kilos. And then, so double that would be 178.4 kilos. So 170... Think of a... He'd have to go for 180 kilos in order to make that a valid attempt for double his body weight, which he just secured 172.5. It went a little bit smooth, so let's see if he pushes it in and pushes and goes for his goal of double the body weight. Brian coming out. He took a 10-kilo jump. His first attempt he did not get because of his rear coming up, but don't worry, that 10-kilo jump was a good strategy, getting 3 white lights on that one. And with that, we're back up to the top for our last bench third attempts for the morning with Flight B. I'm getting set up for Steven for 214.9 pounds. This is a little bit below his own personal gym PR of 103 kilos. He's doing pretty good for his benching. Come on, up. Beautifully done. Good lift, 2 to 1. Joseph coming up next, taking his third attempt at 231.4 pounds. Got the start command. Up, up. Oh, just a little bit too heavy for him today. That's all right. Save it for some deadlift. We got one more lift out after this for these guys. Bars loaded for Zachary, 248 pounds. If I remember right, his second attempt moved a little bit slow, so we'll see how this goes for him. Yeah, just a little bit too heavy. I think his second attempt was all that he had for us today. Sadly, no lift. Bars loaded for Kieran. Oh. So we ask everyone if anyone's watching them for this live stream. I'll give some shout outs during deadlifts for people. But his comment was, no one wants to see an old man lifting. I want to see you lift. You know how surprising it is, some of these, the older generation, how much strength they still have? They can still beat us, man. They think they can't keep up with us. Us as in, like, younger generations. They can keep up. Beware. All right, we have Hunter out here. 264.5 pounds. Up. Keep fighting. Just a little too gassed. He was fighting that one for quite a while. It was just a few seconds to you guys, but underneath the bar, it feels like a lifetime. Samuel coming out to take the same weight. He's taking a 10-kilo jump from his second to his third. I believe his has been moving fairly fast. So I'm glad to see him taking some more weight on there. But 20 pounds can feel different. It slowed him down just a little bit, but nothing he couldn't handle with 3 white lights. Liam coming up next, 275.5 pounds. I'll give him just one moment. He was super excited, but the bar was not quite ready for him. All right, Liam, now it's your time to shine. Come on, Liam. Fight for it. Fight for it. Oh, just a little bit too heavy. Valid attempt. Bars loaded for Braden, 292 pounds. He's getting hyped. He's getting psyched. Got the start command. Let's go. Up, up. Nope, just a little bit too heavy. Started coming forward, just could not get out of that. Jacob coming up next. 297.6 pounds from University of Michigan. Come on up, 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 up. Fight for it. Nope, some downward motion. That's all right. He got halfway up there. Just a little bit more work and he'll be getting that in no time. David coming out, 308.6 pounds. Got a good start, command press, fight through, come on, up. Not quite there today. No lift. Daquan is getting the bar loaded up. Yet again, Daquan taking his time. It's all right, there's no rush. There he is. Come on out, man. Let's see what you got. He's taking the same weight as he did for his second attempt. I'm trying to remember what his second attempt looked like. I think it was just a little bit too heavy. I think he got halfway up and just ran out of gas, if my memory falls correctly. Fight through. Come on. Keep going. Good effort for a second attempt, or for final attempt. Quan having a great attitude about it. As he was passing our table over here, he was like, oh man, just started to cramp up. And he's like, I knew I couldn't get it anymore. Gregory shaking 325. Fight, keep going, keep going. He did take a pretty hefty jump, to be honest. Looked like he didn't move like he thought it would. He took a 7.5 kilo jump. That's about a 16-pound jump. Ricky is coming out. 391 pounds. Come on, Ricky. Taking a 5-kilo jump. It's about 12 pounds. There's not 12 pounds on the bar, but he took a 12-pound jump, to clarify. Here we go. Getting settled. Beautiful. Come on, up, up. Just a little too heavy. He's really pushing his thirds here today. Doing fantastic, Ricky. Sadly, not quite there for his body weight, for double his body weight, which was the goal that he was aiming for on his bench. But with no time, you'll be strong enough. That's pretty impressive for double your body weight. All right, our last bench of the morning, Brian taking 408 pounds. Got it down, just could not get it off the chest. He needs a breather a little bit. He pushed his all. Get that one last replay. Again, if you remember what we did between squat and bench, the same thing will happen for deadlift. We are going to break down the platform and get the bar loaded for the first opening attempt of deadlift. Once that bar is set, there'll be 10 minutes on the clock. Check out barbellproductions.com. Order some photo and video packages to support your lifters. It also supports us for being here and bringing and trying to give you the best live stream we can provide for you guys. It allows the people that can't come up to the meet on their own to have the support of anyone watching. I know it's been fantastic for me as a lifter, and then the amount of people that we get here from across the country that's able to watch their favorite lifter from far away. So, also, yet again, we'll always mention Ron Brinkner and the Brinkner Powerlifting and the meets that he puts on for us here up in Cleveland. We're very thankful for him. So grab a snack. You got about 9 minutes. Use the restroom. And I'll see you soon. All right, we'll be starting anytime now. Our 10 minutes is up. We're just waiting for everyone to gather around the platform. We'll be starting our opening deadlifts for Flight A. All right. Aliana starting us off, opening up with 170 kilos, or 170 pounds, not kilos. Oh my gosh. Beautifully done. Ooh, it's starting to get colder in here. Oh my gosh. Whew. I'm freezing. That's the one perk of not coming to a powerlifting meet up in Cleveland in January and staying at home. You get to be warm. You don't get to see the awesome atmosphere in action, like, you know, and feel the environment, but you get to be warm. Ariel coming up. Talking a little bit to Ron right between, and he was saying how the consistency of her deadlift has been a little bit iffy, so they're a little worried to see how this goes. Just in practicing and everything like that, so we'll see how she goes. Tareen coming out, 231 pounds. Looking good with 3 white lights. Emily coming out, opening up with 237 pounds. Oh, sorry. Well, this is Emily's first ever powerlifting meet. She's been doing fantastic. Brittany out, coming here, 242.5 pounds. Getting a sumo stance going. Brittany also does competitive roller skating. Is it like, oh my God, what's it called? Like, you know how, oh my God, there's a movie called Whip It, and it was like competitive rollerblading, I think, but there was a certain word for it. Is it like that competitive rollerblading? Is there other competitive rollerblading? I'm not fully sure. Multi-talented. Isabel coming up next as soon as lifting cast goes through. Okay, I think Pitt is having a little bit too much fun loading the bar right now. She's opening it up with 248 pounds. we had to walk you guys through. She's pulling a sumo stance. Sometimes you'll see sumo a lot wider than that, so I like to say that's a little in between. But sumo just means her arms, like her grip is in between her legs versus outside of her legs. So as soon as we see conventional, you'll understand what I mean. And with deadlift, it is simply you come out, clock is started, you have the 1 minute to start your motion, and then as soon as you lock out on the top with your knees locked and shoulders back, no up and down movement, no supporting of the bar on your way up, then you will get a down command. So that is what we're looking for in deadlift. Oh, and you cannot slam down the bar. We want full control of that bar. Keep your hands around that bar at all times until the ride has stopped. Well, I guess it doesn't have to stop. You just have to control it down. So as soon as it's like touch the ground, then you're good, but it was there. Bars light for Nicole, 270 pounds. Looks like she's going to be a conventional puller. Getting her feet smushed into the ground, make sure she has full connection there. The only thing that they are allowed to adjust on the platform is their belt. So a little movement there. Looks like she has a very specific ritual of bending only a certain degree. You'll see a lot of rituals for deadlifts on just how they like to set up. The cues they're running through in their minds. It's very interesting to watch. Autumn coming out. See. Autumn's subtotal right now is 200 even. She's looking to end the day with 345 at a minimum to qualify for CNATs. If this is her opener, she'll just be 10 kilos away from getting her qualification for that. And with how easy that moves, I think she'll hit that no problem. 3 white lights. Mackenzie coming up next. Mackenzie wants to give a shout out to her dad and her coach, Cash. Because we asked the question, who got you started into powerlifting? She said, it's not about who, it's about who fixed my form. And if our parents can teach us anything, form is one of them. Getting ready for a conventional pull. Nice over-under grip. Beautifully done. Great deep breath in with that brace. Easily securing 3 white lights. Abby coming up next. Getting her feet set in sumo. This is where you normally see people at when they go for sumo. Is a lot wider. Beautifully done, Abby. Shout out to her amazing boyfriend Gavin and her family and his family. So the whole family in general. Here's Mia coming up, 347 pounds. little roll action there when she goes to lift, so sometimes that's a good strategy. Some people say it uses a lot more energy than you should, but with it, you can use the momentum of rolling the bar and then grabbing it and picking it up right at a sweet spot. And will help you pull up a little bit. All right, we're back up to, oh wait, no. Yes, we're back up to the top. My screen's not updating. 181 pounds for Elena. Alana. She wants to give a shout out to her parents and her younger siblings. They're some of her biggest supporters, and she could not be more grateful for you. Also, the OSU powerlifting team. And her final shout out goes to Helen Murphy for her coaching her and helping her prepare for this meet. She would not be here without you. All right, Ariel. Consistency of form. Power through. Beautifully done of 225. Tyrene making 248 look easy. Just running off the platform. Emily Perry coming out next. Taking 259. Enjoying some time with family, friends, and her 2-year-old. Besides lifting that weight and making it look easy. Her little son's over here by the booth. Isabella making 269 look fairly well. Three white lights. Brittany coming out, taking the same weight. Man, pit crew's on it. They are literally like a pit crew. Hence their name. I mean, it's pit crew because of Pittsburgh, but you get it. You get it. Oh, wow, that chat was slow to update. What is a flight team? As for announcing names, it's whatever they put into the lifting cast, which is normally just their first and last name. But I believe they can technically put anything, but that's the name that will be used for their awards too. Like any records they break would be with that. Jordan getting 3 white lights for 292. Nicole coming up, taking 292 as well. I say we saw it with all of her setups. She has just a very particular way. Good 2-1. See what the side ref called. I didn't see any up and down motion, so maybe some softness of the knees. See if I can pull up. Oh, maybe supporting of the thighs for our last one there. Autumn making 319.6 pounds come up with ease. That should be 3 white lights. Let's see what the ref's calling. Come on, where are the lights? Come on, come on. There we go. There's the 3 white lights. Mackenzie coming up next. Pulling the slack out of the bar. Come on, Mackenzie. Beautifully done with 3 white lights. Abby coming up next, 336 pounds. Rashim coming up next. Our last second attempt for Flight A, 380 pounds. You see that roll action, powering through that. Little head nods of approval. That looked beautiful. All right, we're back up to the top, getting our third attempts ready to go. This is the last lift that these lifters have of their day, unless they're crazy and go lift after this. Don't recommend, because if you're giving your all, you're going to be sore by the end of this. Some people feel really nice and it hits them the next day. Either way, all of the strength they have left, they are trying to max out here, leaving no kilos left on that platform. Elena, 198 pounds. Take your time. That looked way too easy. Where was that at, girl? Three white lights. That moved up real fast. All right, Ariel. When I was overhearing her choose for this weight, she's like, I want 110. Give me the 110. You got this, Ariel. Oh, yeah. What the heck, girl? What the heck? That was your last attempt. Hey, that was your last attempt, by the way, if you didn't know. I'm upset over here. I wanted to see you struggle. Come on, what the heck?
My technique's been bad. He like just fixed it this morning.
It worked. Sorry, just talking with Ariel a little bit. Isabella, easily 3 white lights with 275. It looked like she grinded to get it off the ground a little bit, but once it took off, it took off. All right, Brittany. 275.5.
Get it!
Up. Beautifully done. Looked like it slowed down just a little bit, but nothing she couldn't handle. 3 white lights. Tyrene coming up next. 275.5 pounds. Up, grind for it. Ooh, good finish. 3 white lights. Emily's coming up next. Her son's over here calling for his mother. Super excited, so cute. Come on, all you got. Take your time, grip it tight. Oh, good. Up, up, keep going. Oh, that was a grinder. Woo, 3 white lights, let's go. Bars loaded for Nicole. Up, up. Oh. Got a couple inches off the ground, but sadly just not quite there today.
Get it? Say, get it! Yeah! Get it!
Oh my God. Emily's little boy has now learned to say get it when they come for the weights. That is beautiful. Jordan coming out, 314 pounds. I now have the goal to teach my kids to just say lightweight. That might be hard. L's might be hard. See what the refs say? 3 white lights. Let's go. All right, Autumn's in the background, getting a pep talk. Sometimes that's all we need to know that we got this. Our best supporters right there behind us. And her total coming out to 352.5. She is going to CNET. She just qualified. Congratulations, Autumn. You worked for every little bit of those kilos. All right, Mackenzie. We have 3 more lifts left for Flight A. Mackenzie is apparently such a headbanger. She likes to hang out with her dog, sing, dance, build Legos, and power lift.
Get it!
Come on. Up, up, up. Oh my God, do you see her arm muscles as she pedaled? Oh my gosh, girl. Good 2-to-1. All right, Abby's getting pumped up. 363.7 pounds. Come on, Abby. This is actually 5 kilos below her personal gym PR. So let's see how it moves. A little bit settling there at the top, but let's see what the refs say about that. Sadly, no lift. A little bit of up and down movement right there. It's all right. She's got the strength. She's just got to clean it up a little bit. Rasme's finishing off Flight A with a state record attempt for the Teen 3 division. Come on, 407.8 pounds.
Get it!
Roll it out. Up, up, keep going, keep going. Woo! Let's see. 3 white lights, let's go. Crowd's going wild. That was beautifully done. Congratulations on your state record. You fought for that one. Oh man, that was an exciting Flight A, but we're moving on to Flight B. We are not done here. Mind you, this is just the morning session too. Ooh. All right, Samuel. We are starting off with our opening attempts for deadlift for Flight B. Samuel taking 314 pretty well. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Joseph, 341.7 pounds. Man, we are packed here today. Sorry, you do see some that was my bad on that one. You do see some empty chairs up there, but don't let that fool you. That only shows the first few rules. And I don't know what it is about our culture, but or at least at any event I go to, everyone fills it from the back to the front versus the front to the back. Out of respect. that's pretty much what you're seeing, because there's like a crowd of people just like sitting, like standing around the back edge. Man. Kerwin coming up next, 380 pounds. Kerwin just loving the supportive nature of all the other lifters. He said it's very similar to ultra running crowds. Just amazing people. Would agree. Would agree. Man, he does a lot. Ooh, he has like a whole paragraph here. Oh. Okay, Mr. Jones. I know Hunter's on, but we gotta give some to Mr. Jones. He has a muscle wasting disease that is currently controlled with medication. And he just wants to show that people with a diagnosis like this does not mean that you can just sit on the couch and feel bad for yourself. You have to get out there and make the best of whatever was given to you. His goal for his 60th birthday is to run the Burning River 50 miler and hit a total of 1,000 pounds at this meet in the same year as a birthday. He said he's halfway there. He's completed the Burning River last July. And for 61, he's going for a 100 miler. Man, I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Jones. Wow. Everyone's securing their opening attempts. Loving it. There's not much to complain about here at all. Actually, nothing to complain about. Gregory coming up next. Or Liam, sorry. Gregory just went. He secured it. Liam coming up next. 407.8 pounds. Easy through white lights. Steven up next. Steven's a jewelry buyer at K Jewelers outlet store. Can you help out my boy here? Beautifully done, Steven. Zachary's up next, 424 pounds. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Brian's up next. Taking 474 pounds. Give a shout out to his family, especially his oldest daughter, Benton, and some Reese. Oh. Give him just one moment. Looks like Brian might be timing out here. Yep, Brian just timed out on that. Completely respectful. I don't know if something went wrong or if he pulled something. But we'll see if he comes back for his second attempt or if he might be done. Brendan coming up next. 490.5 pounds. Braden. Braden? Yeah, that lines up. Ooh, a little jazz hand action. I guess those would be spirit fingers, huh? Refs say good 2-1. I think. It popped up there for a second, and then it went away. There we go. Good lift, 2-1. Side ref, I believe, called lockout. So that could be knees or shoulders. David coming up next. 496 pounds. Nice, fast, easy pull, just how we like them. 3 white lights. Loading the bar up for Daquan. 545.6 pounds. Sadly, no lift, 2-1. So that could have been downward motion or supporting on the thighs. All right, Ricky. Let's see what Ricky's hoping to do. Oh, he got started in high school for football. That makes sense. Easily snatching that weight off the ground. 3 white lights. All right, we're back up to the top with Samuel for our second attempt deadlifts. Bars loaded for Samuel. Second attempt at 342 or 347. Gentle set down, nicely performed. Bars loaded for Joseph, 374.7 pounds. Beautiful 3 white lights. Jacob up next, 391 pounds. Sorry. Here I got the down command, so you know how that went. That was a beautiful lift. 3 white lights. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Kerwin, 402 pounds. Nice tension pulled out of that bar right before he pulled it up. Looking easy. Where are the lights? Where are the lights? Come on. There we go. 3 white lights. It looked easy, but you never know. Sometimes the judges see something that you just don't. Bars loaded for Gregory. Good, 2-1. Good job, Gregory, going off to the side to ask the ref what you missed. But he called failure to lock out knees or shoulders back, so lock out. Oop. Too soon. Sorry. There's no one there. Go back. There we go. Sorry, Steven, I'll get you again. That was a good lift. We caught that right at the end, but I gotta replay that. We'll make sure you guys see it at home. Beautifully done. Liam coming up next. Nice, quick, easy setup. Man, these deadlifts are moving fast. Bars loaded for Zachary. 474 pounds. Moving well. Good, 2-1. Side ref called lockout, so either soft knees or shoulders weren't pulled back fully. Bars loaded for Brian. He retook his opening weight, nailing it. Looked like that moved with no problem, so I'm assuming it was like a lockout issue that he had on his first one. Braden coming up next, 523.6 pounds. Cannot forget my jazz hands. Come on, keep going. Looked like he struggled there for a moment, but let's see if he gets that. Yes, he did. 3 white lights. Beautifully done. I was a little scared they were going to call a little bit of up and down motion right about there, but it was consistently going up. Beautifully done. David up next, 524 pounds. Up, up. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Daquan coming up next. 573.2 pounds. There he is. Hi, Daquan. Thank you for joining us on the platform here today. We are so happy to see you. Let's get it. Come on, lightweight. All right, so he didn't get his opener, but I don't think his strength was an issue. I think his shoulders, they're just not calling shoulders. But no, he got that one. So 3 white lights. Good job. Our last second attempt, Ricky. There he is. There's Ricky. Getting the bar brushed for him. What a homie. Okay, Ricky. Let's go. Okay, we lost our window. There we go. Come on, Ricky. 606 pounds. What's Ricky's PR for this? Where are you at? So that matches his meet PR. His gym PR for his deadlift is 307.5. So let's see where he goes for that. All right, our last and final deadlifts of the morning. Samuel, let's start it out. All you got, you've had a fantastic meet. 380 pounds loaded onto the bar for Teen 3 division, 100 kilo weight class. That just means he's in his late teens, 18, 19, just a young spring chicken looking to pull this weight. Come on, Samuel. Perfectly done, and he walks out leaving a perfect meet of going 9 for 9. I don't know why the solid ref called red, but I'm sure he saw something I didn't. If you ever notice underneath the little lights, there's sometimes a colored bar. That will tell you normally what people miss. So there's 3 colors. There's the red, yellow, or red, blue, and yellow. Yellow is kind of catch-all. Red and blue are more specific. Just due to helps people understand why they missed a lift. Joseph, though, getting back to the name of the game. 402 pounds. Up, up. A little bad cry up there at the top. Loving that little snap of the belt. Proud to get 3 white lights. All right, Jacob. Come on, Jacob. Last one. 418.8 pounds. You got to get this one. Up. Keep going. Nice consistent speed on that. He gets that with 3 white lights. Didn't even look like he had even problems coming off the ground. Just like, oh yeah, this is heavy. Let me just take my time on this. Hunter, 424.3 pounds. Good sumo stance. Beautifully done. No question about it. 3 white lights. Mr. Jones coming out, joining us. Let's see, he's looking to hit 1,000 pounds. Getting fist pumps all around. I love this. He's easily past 500. Or 1,000. So that takes his total up to 475 kilos. He was aiming to hit the 1,000-pound club. That takes his total to roughly, because there's like, you technically times like the number times 2.20. But if you just simply times 2.2, you get pretty close. And his is well over. He hit 1,045 pounds. Way to go, Mr. Jones. All right, Steven, where are we looking? Three white lights. Let's go. Steven had a little bit of a rocky start to his meet, with it being one of his first. Getting fist pumps around, so I'm glad to see he got the support he was looking for. We have one of the best communities there. But yeah, Steven missed his second and third squat, but after that, he was good to go, securing all the rest of his lifts that he took today. All right, Gregory coming out, 463 pounds. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Liam's up next. 474 pounds. He's currently in 3rd place for his junior category and 6th place for raw open 90 kilos. There was some up and down motion, so I do not believe he's going to get that. I think he realized it in the middle of the lift. Yep, right at the top. He got it up to the top, but yeah, there was some up and down motion, so sadly no lift for him. All right, Zachary's up, 490.5 pounds. Zachary is currently 1st place in the junior category, or in his junior category, and 4th place in the raw open 90 men's category. Sadly, no lift. Side ref called lockout of knees or shoulders. And then the head ref called blue, which is downward motion or supporting. All right, David coming out, 534.6 pounds. He's also in the men's raw open 90. He is in 4th place. If he pulls this, he will stay in 4th place. Come on, David. Up. Finish. Nice consistency. Some settling at the top. He worked for every little bit of that. 3 white lights. Congratulations, David, on a good meet. Brian's coming out. 540 pounds loaded onto the bar. Look at the quads on that guy. Oh my gosh. And that's 3 white lights. Brian staying in second place in the 90 kilo battle that we have going on. Brayden has the crowd cheering for him. It is getting loud. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but they are screaming. Jazz handed out. Let's go. That's where the weight's going. Come on. 556 pounds. The breaking point of right at his knee. Little lightheaded, needs some homie help. That was a great attempt. He got off the ground, and that's the first part of the battle. A little bit more work, and then he'll be good and fine. All right, our last pull of deadlift. Oh, wait, no, sorry. We have Daquan. We get Ricky's hand action. Brayden's so excited he gets to go pee in a cup now. I'm sorry. It's like a badge of honor when you get drug tested. We are a drug tested federation, so they test at least 10% of every meet. And that's normally like if we compare like what you've done before, if you're new to the whole scene, depending on what numbers you put up. All right, come on, Daquan. 589 pounds. Up. He's got that. I have full belief in that. Come on. Where the lights? Good. 2-1. Side ref called red, which is lockout. So the side ref either believed his knees or his shoulders were soft. Where's Ricky? Getting the bar cleaned up. Our last pull of the day. Now we are here. Or not the day. We have more this afternoon. It's the last pull of the morning. Ricky coming out. 628 pounds. Piero is yelling at him. Yet again, remember, he is part of Pitt. They are some of the best supporters, especially Piero right there back there yelling into your back, yelling, you got this. This is lightweight. All you have. Come on. Tell me, I'm right behind you. Come on, Ricky. Yeah, buddy. Easy work. Great job, Ricky. 3 white lights. Let's go. Get that one last replay for him. And that was a beautiful morning of powerlifting here today. Stay tuned. We do have a session in the afternoon. I will put the time that starts in the chat. That will either be like 1:30 or 2 o'clock, depending on how we're looking. Thank you guys so much for joining us here today and supporting your lifters from wherever you are. They feel the support. I know they do. They would not be here without all of you guys. Make sure you check out barbellproductions.com. Buy some photo and video packages. We cover all of the lifters here, so it's never too late to order. Check out our work on Instagram. Let us know how we're doing. I'm glad to see the stream is doing a little bit better here today. And that was a rough morning. Thank you for being patient with us. Yet again, shout out to Ron Brinkner of Brinkner Powerlifting. Not only did he just coach his daughter through a powerlifting meet that he is also running, he is a phenomenal supporter of the sport of itself, and we would not be here without him. So if you guys want to check back later in about an hour, hour and a half, I'll post the time in there, and we'll hopefully see you soon. Welcome back, everyone. We're about to start our second session of the day. This will consist of Flight C and Flight D. I already see some people in the chat. I love the energy in the chat. Logan's coming for the Ripped Emo girls. I don't know where they're at, but he's coming for you, man. But we're going to start off with Ethan with opening squats of Flight C. If you're new to powerlifting and new to watching it, we start off with flight C. They'll get through all 3 of their attempts. So everyone will take their first attempt, we'll start to the second, everyone will take their second. And then once all flight C is done, then we'll move on to flight D. And then we have a little bit of break before we do bench, etc. But I will guide you through it with, for example, Ethan getting 3 white lights on his opener. Openers should be easy. We should be seeing them move pretty smooth. We want something that looks like you could do it 1 or 2 times. So that is what we're looking for as openers. John coming up next. 341 pounds on the bar. A little bit wider grip than normal. It just all depends on like your wingspan. Sometimes you'll see them even knock the uprights of the rack in order to grip out further. Sadly, no lift. He took a step before he got the rack command. So with the squat, we have the start command, which is squat. You then do your squat to depth, which is the crease of the hip going to the top of the knee or below. And then once you come up from your squat, you need to have your knees locked, and then you will get the rack command. You cannot take a step unless you get that rack command, or you will miss your lift. And that is a silly reason to miss your lift, man. But sometimes that happens where, you know, maybe it's your first meet, maybe you have stage fright. I don't know. It'll happen sometimes. Oh, the goth gamers. The question is, what type of gamer is he? That's the real question here. Are we talking some RPG kind of guy, or are we talking like Call of Duty? Because those are 2 different beasts. Robbie out here making 374 look easy. Lift is good. Kyle up next, 385.8 pounds. Looks like he's hitting it pretty well for Kyle. A nice low descent, which kind of tells me he knows exactly where his sweet spot is for his depth, so he takes his time getting there, and as soon as he's there, he's popping right back up. Good 2-1, but our side ref did not think he was deep enough, but that's okay. You only need 2 out of the 3 refs to agree that you made a good lift. Oh yeah, I pause it if I take a drink or something, so if the audio goes in and out, I'm sorry. That's just me giving you guys the leeway of not hearing me sip drinks. Dave looking good. 391 pounds.
Got Brad coming up next, looking for 400.
Brad's coming up next. 402 pounds. There he is. I feel like I've seen this guy lift before. Either that or there's a round of powerlifters that just have amazing mustaches. It's one or the other. Lift is good for Brad. Peter coming up next, taking 446.4 pounds. And that's a good lift for Peter.
Lift is good from here. Bars going for Logan.
Next to take the stage is Logan. Excuse me. He's going to be 473.9 pounds. Oh, is this our boy Logan? Is he a Naruto fan? I see Demon Slayer deadlift shoes in Umbu Block Ops, I'm assuming, for the singlet. I haven't seen that collection from Hidden in the Iron before. Way to go, Logan. Jared coming out from West Virginia University Powerlifting. We had them here spotting and loading for us yesterday, but today they've been lifting and in the crowd cheering on their teammates. 496 pounds as an opener. Bars load for David, 512.5 pounds. Logan might be one of my fan favorites now. Sounds like a carbon copy of me. Bad at games, but loves anime. Did great. All right, David. We're over 500 pounds, so we have 2 spotters on either side of the lifters. Guys, this is just an opener. That's good, 2-1. Side ref called yellow. Yellow, if you see the little, the lights on the bottom of your screen. So those are either white or red. But underneath that, there's a color code of either red, blue, or yellow. And that normally gives an indication on why they missed the lift. I will give you, from what I hear, because some of them are catch-alls, like yellow is a catch-all. So there's multiple things that could be there. But I will give you the best I have with the knowledge I have. We have 2 more openers for Flight C. Hunter's going to be taking our second to last one at 540 pounds. Nice slow descent. Beautifully done with 3 white lights. All right, our last opener for Flight C is Christopher. 545.6 pounds. Great depth. Rocking a very white singlets. You don't see white singlets often. They're becoming more and more popular, but not see them very often.
Back to the top of the order.
All right, we're back to the top. Starting off with our second attempt. So that means these weights are gonna just keep going up from here. Ethan starting us off, having the bar set at 259 pounds. Looked like it slowed him down just a little bit, but there was no wall there to stop him. He handled that weight pretty easily with 3 white lights. John coming up next for 374.7 pounds. Bars loaded for John. He missed his opener. He did go up in weight, but that's because he missed it due to taking a step before he got the rack command.
A little bit for that one. Referee say lift is no good. He was not deep enough.
So he worked a little bit for that one, but sadly they say he was not deep enough from the side and the front view.
On the scoreboard, there's 3 circles that indicate whether the lift is good enough.
Kyle coming up next.
408 on the bar, 185. So obviously, red for good, or red for bad, white for good, and then there's a rectangle underneath that shows the color code. And based on the color the referee gives when they give a red light, that gives me an indication of what they call.
All right, Kyle, let's see what you got for 408 pounds. Up, keep going. There we go. It looked like he hit a wall there. That's something to be concerned about for his third attempt because that looked pretty rough. But that's a good lift 2-to-1. The side ref called blue, which is normally lockout. So let's watch his knees and see if he got them locked out. Looks like it could be a little soft, but
She said she didn't think his knees were completely locked at the completion of the lift. Other 2 referees thought it was fine. Lift is good.
we got Robbie fixing his attire up there.
408 on the bar for Robbie.
408 pounds as well. Robbie's personal best for squat is 190 kilos for his last comp. He's about 5 kilos below that right now. Yeah, power through. Little bad cry.
Robbie slowed down a little bit, managed to stand up through
Slowed down. Looked like he had a little bit of wall. He got 3 white lights there, but I don't know how much more he has in him, honestly. So we'll be seeing how big of a jump he takes. He'll be at least taking a 2.5 kilo jump. That is the minimum jump you have to go. Dane's up next. Taking a 10 kilo jump to about 22 pounds up to 413. These are some great solid second attempts.
413 for Dane. Referees say it is.
Oh, sadly not good. Let's see what they got. I think it was.
He started to squat just a hair before he got the squat command. So
Gotcha. Okay, so for our last guy, the side ref and the head ref said that he started to squat right before he got the start command. So even though he powered through that, sadly, you gotta listen to your commands. That is the name of the game here. All right, Brad. 468 pounds. Looking pretty good with 3 white lights. Peter coming up next. Taking the bar at 479.5 pounds. Come on, Peter. Looks like we're going to have a battle of the 100 kilo weight class. And they said lift is good for Peter. All right.
225 on the bar for Logan. Bar is loaded. 4.
Come on, Logan.
56. You'll notice anytime there are 4 plates per side, 4 reps per side on the bar, we'll bring in extra set of spotters.
He's taking the weight up to 4 red plates on either side. Meaning we need 2 spotters and loaders for him. Beautifully done. Did not seem to slow him down at all.
Referee say lift is good.
Lifts good with 3 white lights. A little head nod of approval. Looked like it moved just like how he wanted it.
529 pounds.
Bars loaded for David. 529 pounds.
Please, no flash photography.
Looking good, David. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Jared.
Lifting today.
£534.6. Looking like a good lift for Jared. All right, sorry, I had to warn them about a little bit camera things to get the best for you guys. Just readjusting the, oh, we have to screw back in the rack. So for squats and bench, we drill the rack into the wood below so it doesn't shift as they put the weights in. Because, I mean, if you ever lifted, you re-racking 567 pounds is going to move that rack and make some ruckus. It looked pretty good. 3 white lights. Let's go. All right, Hunter's taking our last second attempt, and then we're giving thirds. Taking 567.6 pounds. Up, up, up.
Smooth second attempt there for Hunter. Lift is good.
And that was a good lift. Sorry if you guys get some buffering. We are at the mercy of whatever the gym's bandwidth is for live stream. Sometimes it does fantastic for a while. Sometimes we get a little buffering there. Please be patient and it'll be back. All right, we're back at the top with our third squats. Ethan coming out, 275.5 pounds. Good job. Oh, just hit a wall there. A little bit too heavy, lost tension. That was a good go, Ethan. You still got your first and second attempt. All right, John, let's see what you got. He's taking his second attempt. Again, 170 kilos. He did grind this one out. First attempt, he missed the rack command. Second attempt, I believe he was high. I have a feeling he was high on that one too, to be honest, but let's see what's going on. Oh, he got it, 2-1. Head ref called depth, but side refs disagreed. Good, I'm glad the lift goes to the benefit of the doubt. Kyle coming up next, 418.8 pounds. Come on, Kyle. Lightweight, lightweight. Keep grinding. Good, 2-1. Side ref called a little bit of depth there. All right, Robbie's coming up. Looking to match his previous meet PR. Sometimes that's just where you're at. Maybe he was working on deadlifts. Come on, Robbie. His second attempt was a bit of a grinder, so I'm interested to see how this one plays out. To me, it looked like maybe he only had 2.5s, but I'm hoping he surprises me. Depth good. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I see you. I was wrong. I was wrong. Thank you, Robbie, for 3 white lights.
Strong finish there for Maine. Referee said that is good. Loaded up 479.5 for Brad.
All right, Brad. 479.5 pounds. A good hefty 5 kilo jump. That's about 10 pounds, so I guess that's not too terrible. But 5 pounds sure does feel, or that's 10 pounds. 10 pounds, even 5 pounds can be a lot, depending on where you're at. Handling it really well. Didn't even faze him. 3 white lights. All right, Peter, 507. Fight through. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. That is a personal best for him. He is so happy about that.
40 pounds for Logan.
Logan's getting a pep talk. Let's go, Logan. All right. His squat attempt is 540 pounds. This is well over his personal best of 232.5 kilos, and we are at 245, way over. He got down in the hole, and he's like, no, not quite there. That's okay. You still got a personal best there and gave it your all. Oh, wait, no, he did not. I misspoke.
Associates here pointed out he did all of his squats beltless. Always have to bring that.
Jared coming out next, 551 pounds.
All right, Jared from West Virginia, University looking for 551 here.
Oh, Logan's personal best was a gym PR because this is his first powerlifting meet. It's a little bit different here on the platform. That's why we separate our gym PRs and our platform PRs. Beautifully done. 3 white lights for Jared.
If there's a flight team, I want to change the cylinders.
Come on, David. Up. Just a little bit too heavy there.
No lift for David.
2 more third attempt squats. We have Christopher coming out. Getting ready with 584 pounds.
84 pounds.
Come on, let's go. Come on, up, up. Ooh, good grind. Look at that smile up top. Ooh, he is happy.
3 white lights to the
3 white lights, let's go.
keep the bar at 265 to 100.
Hunter coming up, taking the same weight. Up, 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 push through.
Hunter had to shift it in a low gear to finish that one, but stood it up.
Good lift, 3 white lights. All right, that finishes off Flight C. We're starting back with openers of Flight D now. It's gonna be the same rodeo as we just did for Flight C. So let's go on the journey and see some easy openers for these guys. As we progress on, it goes to the heavier weight classes, and that's normally how they do lot number. So that just means more weight's gonna move more weight, so we can go see bigger numbers. Sometimes it's due to age, too. Because we have an opener of 336 for Dylan. Gently setting it back down in the rack. Very respectful. Thank you, Dylan. It was a good lift.
Good lift for Dylan. Moving right on into flight B, Sean's going to get us started off, 336 pounds, 152 kilos.
Sean coming out, taking the same weight, 336 pounds.
Wait till we get to the bench press and you see this young man put on a show for you.
All right, come on, Sean. Part of Teen 1 division, meaning he's only 14, 15 years old. I guess they don't make him like they used to. It's good with 3 white lights. David coming out, hoping to get 9 for 9 today. He's a freelance musician and a cello teacher. Okay. Okay. Some of the occupations you see coming onto the platform just surprise you. That's pretty cool. Sometimes you forget that people's careers, like, jobs are jobs. Like how many different jobs there are. Sadly, David missed the rack command, but there was no problem with the weight there. Gravity was not working against him. Matthew coming out, taking 418 pounds, coming from Illinois over to Cleveland, Ohio. Okay, let me see. Ooh, that was a fast one. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Where's our afternoon session? Oh, we haven't gotten there yet. Okay. So we do have a battle of the 100 kilos. We had 3 of our 100 kilo Raw Juniors, so in that one. So Raw Juniors is ages 20 to 23, and 100 kilos is the weight class. Looks like we're having a little bit of issues, so let them give a moment to figure it out, and then we'll continue going soon. So Matthew got 3 white lights. Are we going on to the next? All right, James coming out, 430 pounds from University of Michigan. Okay, so back to my train of thought. Sorry, I got distracted because I realized there was something happening on the platform. So you can follow along on liftingcast.com. It has a lot of great information on what's going on here and the lifts and where everyone is placing right now. We have a Raw Junior, which is ages 20 to 23, 100 kilo weight class. There is 10 lifters in that weight class. 3 of them lifted in the morning. And then we have the other ones here. So we'll get to know the results of that battle here. So far, the highest total is 507. So that's exciting. I love it when we have more than one people in local meets. So you'll see these battles up in nationals, obviously, because people, like, they go there for the class. That's nationals. It's around the thing. But in locals, it's not uncommon to have people. There'll only be like one or two people within a weight category. Beautifully done by Henry. Making 435 pounds look good. But we also have quite a few people in the raw 110 category. One of them lifted in the morning. We have about 5 of them here in the afternoon that still need to put in their totals before we know the results. Right now we have Justin taking 452 pounds. Cool. Oh, that was fast. That was real fast. 3 white lights. Peyton's coming up next. Part of West Virginia University Powerlifting, so we should hear some crowd cheering going on. 468 pounds.
Come on! Member of the West Virginia University Powerlifting team. Peyton starting the day off 4:60 a.m.
Slow descent down and popping right into the depth. Coming up, beautifully done. 3 white lights. Kyle coming up next. He'll be taking 474 pounds from University of Michigan. I like to say this whenever we get University of Michigan students here. In the names of football, we are better than you, but in the names of powerlifting, you are welcomed. Beautifully done. He's pretty tall, so he got a long way to go. Bradley coming up next, 529 pounds. I feel like we've seen Bradley before. Because I feel like his last name, Gainsbourg.
It's a pretty good powerlifting last name.
It is a fantastic powerlifting last name. But I feel like we've made that joke before.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I feel like I've seen him before. Either that or someone had a very similar last name or the same last name. I'm pretty sure this is not his first rodeo. Let me see. Let me investigate this here. Too good of a name.
Strong lifter Bradley, unfortunately, he beat the rack command.
Sadly, he beat the rack command. Oh my God, we got some hype here for Alex. 534.6 pounds. Oh, he's West Virginia. Of course, he's got some hype. They do fantastic keeping their crowd going.
easy work at 5:34. Referee saying this is
5:34 looking easy.
taking off 250 kilos.
Oh, yeah. Wait. So Bradley's originally from New York. Yeah, he was here last New Year Open. It's about a year ago. Yeah. I have a great memory. This is fantastic. I always thought I was goldfish, but I'm not. I'm a strong dolphin. Maybe guppy. I might be more of a guppy. Regardless, we have Dustin coming out. He's taking 551 pounds. Coming down from Miami. Rocking the A7 gear. Demanding greatness from his navy and yellow. Amazing depth, making the weight look easy. It's like he was only holding a broomstick on his back. Wow, 3 white lights. All right, we have our last. He's got those uprights on the ends, which tells me he's going to probably be taking a wide grip. You'll see what's going on here soon. Getting some fist pumps all the way around. He's hubbed up. Yeah, see, the wide grip is all the way out to the end. It's just due to your wingspan. Because we're birds here. We're flying. We're making these weights fly. Ooh, that bar is even bending a little bit. Come on. He's getting cues like heads up. Beautifully done. Does he even have weight on his back? I don't know. I can't tell. Well, I can tell because I can see it visually, but it did not seem like it.
It was brought to our attention, Logan in Flight C had a misload on his 3rd attempt. So,
oh, guys, Logan fans, Logan's back.
Logan's 3rd attempt to correct the mistake that we made with his misloaded bar.
We made a mistake, so Logan gets to come back. Guys, he's back. Okay. So they accidentally misloaded, and it was brought to their attention that we misloaded. And in the honor of everything, we want to make sure Logan has a fair chance here. So we are taking it back. We are reloading that weight for him. He will be coming out onto the platform. We got through our openers. If you guys don't remember, like have goldfish brain like me, Logan was part of Flight C. So he gets another chance. Oh, and look, he has his belt. Don't worry, guys. The belt's going to give it to him. All right, come on, Logan. You got the belt now. You got the hype. You've had a long enough rest. All right, come on. Is it Logan or Logain? It sounds like I said Logain, like Logains. I was trying. Up. Yeah, buddy. And this is why if you question it, just bring it to your attention. Bring it to their attention so you can come out and get your lifts. Amazing job, Logan. Thank you for coming back and getting that.
Heading into 2nd attempts for Dylan.
All right. Fast forwarding back to Flight D here. We have Dylan coming out, 363.7 pounds for his 2nd attempt. All right, Dylan, let's go. Good. Up. Beautifully done. Questioning depth a little bit. Yep. Side refs called depth. Front called it good. Sadly, no lift, 2-1. He just had to get a smidge lower. All right, David. He's coming back 363.7 pounds. He did go up in weight. I believe he missed a command for his. Let's see, where are we? Yes, he missed commands for his first attempt, so I'm glad strength was not an issue. He came back, he went up 10 kilos, and looks like he got that one. Good lift. Sean's back out here taking the same weight as Logan, 363 pounds.
63 on the bar for Sean.
Looks like strength was not an issue. Let's see what the refs say. Good 2-to-1, side rep called depth.
One referee didn't pick the speed down, the other two thought it was fine. Got Matthew on it next.
Bars loaded for Matthew. Oh, that's his last name. I was like, what's his belt say? All right, come on, Matthew. That looked pretty smooth. Refs say 3 white lights. James coming out. James Barbell. That's not his last name. Trying to be punny, but it's not working out, man. Anyways, 451.9 pounds. You got this.
Dylan Melrose, come to the scoring table, please. Dylan.
Get your time. Create that shelf for that barbell. It's a lot of weight on your back. Up, fight through. There we go. Beautifully done with 3 white lights. Henry's on deck. £457. I hear a lot of people calling him the nickname of Hen, but he does not look like a chicken to me. Come on, Henry. Very beautiful upright chest.
457.5 for Henry. Lift is good.
It's a good lift. He made that look easy.
Lift about to 225. 496 for Justin. Bars on for Justin.
Hank? Who's Hank? Have I seen Hank? Or is his nickname Hank and not Henry? Or not Hen? Is Hank short for Henry? I don't know. Justin is on the platform though, with 496 pounds on his back, making it look like an opener.
Justin, referee's saying lift is good.
That's 3 white lights.
Keeping the bar at 225 for Peyton.
Peyton coming out. Taking the same weight of 496. Oh, Hank's the nickname. Where'd the nickname come from? That makes more sense than Hen. All right, Peyton. Good descent down. Dip into that depth. Looking like an opener. 3 white lights.
Open mark 5:01 for Kyle Spence. 227.5. Bars loaded for Kyle.
Bars loaded for Kyle. 501.5 pounds. Come on, Kyle. Man, he's making that weight bounce. Bring the head up to brace. A little bit of slowdown, but doesn't look like an issue. Good lift with 3 white lights.
Taking the bar up to 551 for Brad.
Brad's on deck with 551 points.
Bars loaded for Bradley.
Come on, Brad. You know, for like a second powerlifting meet in at least USAPL database from what I've seen, this is some hefty weight, my dude. Beautifully done. Let's see what the refs say. Good, 2-1. Head ref called depth. I believe for his first attempt, it was either, I believe it was depth that he missed it on. Alex coming up. £573. Come on, Kyle, or Alex. Not Kyle, Alex. Up, 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 up.
And to put a little work in, stands about 573 is good.
And that's good with 3 white lights.
Coming up next is 270. 595 pounds.
Bars loaded for Dustin, 595 pounds. Come on, Dustin. Hitting it pretty easy.
Taking a casual 595.
He is getting hyped up, 3 white lights. He is ready to go for his third. Marlon coming up next, 683 pounds.
Bars loaded for Marlon. Let's hear it for
All right, Marlon, let's go.
83 pounds.
683. He took about 20 kilo jump. It's not a reason, about 10% of his opener. Well, less than 10%. Nice set back of the hips, down and up.
Three white lights. Good.
3 white lights for Marlon.
All right, so we have this load with Dylan. So we're going to take the bar down to 162.5 so that we can correct that mistake.
Oh man, so we also had a misload for Dylan, so we're gonna have him take his second attempt again.
Yeah, these are for shit.
Bars loaded for Dylan. 358.
All right, come on, Dylan. Beautifully done.
Wrong lift there for Dylan. Referee saying lift is
Lift is good. 2-1. Side ref called Dep.
All right, so we need to let Dylan put his next attempt in so that we know what he's doing. To see if we
All right, so since Dylan was our top of our order, we have to let Dylan put in his next attempt to see where he will be placed because we do it in lightest load to heaviest load. So Dylan put in 167.5, meaning we're going to put, I believe we should be putting 3 minutes on the clock to give him a breather between attempts. So since he just went, we want to give him a little bit. So he has 4 minutes on the clock. So within the 4 minutes, he can come out and take his attempt at any time. It just allows him to give a break before he goes again.
Did you call the bar loaded? All right, bar is loaded for Dylan. There's 4 minutes on the clock. He can come out whenever he's ready.
The bar is loaded whenever Dylan is ready. Is everyone having a good day? It's a pretty good Sunday. Good day to lift some weights. I think the door stopped opening. It's pretty cold here. Cleveland gets pretty cold in January, and we're right by a door. Heating's not very well. It's like a giant warehouse. So these poor lifters have been dealing with that. We couldn't plug in any heaters for them either because the whole meet's running off of one outlet. So we don't want to like trigger that. And heaters take up a lot of energy if you did not know. Well, most of them do. Small ones are probably good, but the big ones to make a difference, yeah, you might as well, like your electric bill is going to go up. All right, he's hitting about the 2 minute mark. He still has plenty of time. Yet again, he's just pushed himself for a second attempt. So we don't want to push him too hard. There's a reason. I'm sorry. There's a reason why there's a lot of jokes out there about powerlifters in the gym and they bring their own chair, especially when they're doing singles at the gym. They're like, yeah, I need to rest about 5 minutes and then I'll go back for my second single. That's how I feel in bench, but I don't need to bring a chair. I just lay there on the bench. Wait, so whose nickname is Alice? Oh, Dylan! There he is! There's the man! Oh man, he has high energy. Let's go! Let's go, Dylan! Up, up, up! Yeah, buddy! Yeah!
Lift is good.
Yeah, man! Lift is good. Third attempt secured.
Loaded the bar to 170 for Sean McCall. 370.
Sean coming up next. We're getting the ball rolling again. Our third attempts. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, guys. I had my suspicion, but...
A casual 375 for Sean. Lift
Sean casually taking 375, securing it with 3 highlights. Sean's coming up next. Oh, David. We're on David. Sean just went. Wait. Our system just needs to update a little bit. Our technical control guy, Ron, was just getting excited talking to someone. David started powerlifting or lifting to get into shape after college. Now he just lifts because he loves it. Oh, he's our cello teacher. So one thing Ron does for his meets is allows people to put in a third attempt deadlift song. So I hope we get some classical music from him. I was talking to Ron last night, and he said I should pay attention to what music's being played because there's some doozies in there. The refs say that's 3 white lights for David. Let's go.
First looking for Matt.
Matt coming up next. 463 pounds.
Power's good for Matt. 463 lift is good.
463 looking good. 3 white lights.
Raise one for James.
James coming up next. 468.4 pounds. Come on, James. It just went silence.
Just a little too heavy.
Someone turned on gravity way too strong for him. Sadly, no lift. Oh, he is getting fired up. Let's go, Henry. 474 pounds. He's got his teammates cheering him on in the crowd, and you guys in the chat here. Come on. Beautifully done. Power through, push those knees out. Yeah, buddy.
He was determined to stand that one up from the very beginning with his grab.
Let's go. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Peyton. 518 pounds. Come on, Peyton.
518 on the bar for Peyton's final squat of the morning.
A little bit of buffering here. All right, come on. Dude, that moved way too fast to be a third. I watch powerlifting to see the struggle. And you did not. Sad. Very good job, though. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Kyle.
Bars loaded for Kyle. It looks like the gym's getting a little bit busier right now. Oh, it's back up, it's back up. Okay, good. Just in time to see Kyle. 518 pounds. All right, come on, Kyle. Beautifully done, up.
Relatively effortless third squat there.
A little bit of a grind, but not too bad at all with 3 white lights. Justin coming out, 562 pounds. Rocking an SBD. All right, come on, Justin. Come on. Up. Beautifully done. Does not even look like it slowed him down at all. 3 white lights. I wonder what fell out of his mouth. Maybe just some spit. All right, Bradley.
Bars loaded for Brad.
Coming back with 573. Come on, Bradley. All right, come on. Beautiful depth, fight through.
Smooth 573 for Bradley. Lift is good.
Looking good. 3 white lights. Man, you guys are nailing your thirds. I'm so proud. Bars loaded for Alex. Belt snapped. He was hoping to get his final squat up to 600, but it does not look like it's feeling it today. This is his first time competing in a 125 kilo weight class. He used to compete in a 140 weight class to make you like a difference on how much weight difference that is. That is what? 15. So if anyone's ever lifted weights, as you know, as you cut down in weight, weight moves weight, so it can be a bit of a hit. I think he performed very beautifully today so far for squats. So I'm excited to see what he pulls out for bench. Dustin coming out. Going on for 639 pounds. You guys can't tell from here, but he has little rockets on his socks. That's telling me he's going to blow up this weight. Man, I'm so sorry this is lagging for you guys. Up, up, oh. Started going down. Great catch by the spotters and loaders. Good attempt, but no lift. We are on to our last squat.
Taking the bar to 727.5 for Marlon.
Last squat of the evening, actually. Oh my God, time is flying by, guys. We have Marlon looking to take 700. I repeat, 727.5 pounds.
Bars loaded for Marlon.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Marlon. Let's see what you got. Come on, take your time. Come on, connection. There we go. I need some fast speed. I need some good Wi-Fi connection here so people at home can see it. Come back. Come on. We are over 700 pounds. Big breath. Good. Up. Oh my gosh.
He got it.
Little bit of work, and he got it with 3 white lights.
All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be back for the bench.
Give one last replay there. Beautifully done. All right, guys. We are done with squats for the day. But don't you worry, we're gonna get the platform switched over for bench. When we have it ready and set, we'll put 10 minutes on the clock, and then we'll be back to start our opening benches for Flight C. This is a great time to check out barbellproductions.com. We provide photo and video of every lifter here to capture their moments and hard work that they put in to be here and to achieve the weights that they are putting on their backs today. So thank you for that. Go home. Not go home. You're home probably. Either way, go use the restroom, take a break, get some water, stay hydrated, and I will meet you guys back here in about 10 minutes for some bench.
And their opening bench and opening bench and add it together. We get to what's called
Let's get a good shot. Piro, our handoff guy. He's been our captain of the platform for spotting and loading. He's getting hydrated, ready for bench. We should be getting started anytime now. We're just waiting for everyone to get settled in. Bars are loaded. We have our refs on the side. We have Robin on the one side. Rhonda as our head ref. And I'm so sorry. I do not know the name of the other ref. Robin and Rhonda do all the meets for Ron.
There are 3 commands in the bench press. Start, press, and rack.
All right. We're on the bench. We're on the opener bench. You know what that means. We should be looking for some easy openers, something that you can do a couple times just to get your gears going, your wheels oiled with the commands. Bench is one of the most technical. There are 3 commands. We have the start command. In order to get the start command, you need to have your elbows locked out. You need to have your butt touching the bench. You need to have your feet flat on the ground. And that is when you will get the start command. Once you get the start command, you will bring the bar to your chest. Once it is motionless on your chest, then you will get a press command. It's not paused. If your motion is slowed and controlled down, you will get that command as fast as possible. But that is what they're looking for. And then once you get the press command, you must fully press the bar. You have to bench at that point. And with that, your feet must remain flat on the ground. They can slide if you want to, but they have to be flat. Your butt cannot come off the bench. And you cannot have any upward or not any upward, any downward motion on the bar. We want only upward here. Yeah, and then once you get the rack command, once you finally finish pressing, your elbows are locked up at top, you'll get the rack command, and that will complete your lift. So a little bit more technical here. Beautifully done for Dave, or Dane.
Chief referee said his heels came up.
The chief referee is called heels.
Oh, okay. So the referees are looking for the lifter's butt to be in contact with the bench. Bars loaded for Robbie. The butt's going to be in contact.
Robbie's coming up next.
The lift, as well as the shoulders, and the feet must be.
He'll be taking 100 kilos flat. That's 220 pounds on the bar.
Up on the heel or toe or rolled up onto the sides. Robbie's looking for 100 kilos here, 220.5 pounds.
A little bit of a grinder for an opener, but that's A-okay. We'll see how his second one moves, see if that's just how he benches. Either way, he got 3 white lights, so it doesn't matter. He's on the board. Our boy Kyle is coming up next, 231 pounds. How did I say it off?
105 on the bar for Kyle.
Little bit of some time has passed at the bottom to get that press command. That's okay. He got it. No problem. 3 white lights. Brad's coming up next with 270 pounds.
Voted for Brad. 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds on the bar.
Getting set up, getting the shoulders pinned. Getting the start command. Press. Rack. Looking good, looking smooth. Should be easy 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded.
All right, our boy Logan's out here. His opening bench, 275.5. Getting that press command pretty quickly. 3 white lights.
130 for Jared. Bars loaded for Jared, 287 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Jared. 286 pounds. Easy peasy, 3 white lights.
We got Andy coming up next, looking for 137 303 pounds. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andy!
Beautifully done, Andy. 303 with 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Peter, 314 pounds on the bar.
Peter coming out, 314 pounds loaded onto the bar, letting Peter know how he likes the handoff. They were joking earlier by the concession stand, some guy saying, I'm going to tell him I want him to do 3 spins before he hands off the bar. I want him to blow in my face as he loads the bar above me. I'm waiting for it. 3 white lights. We have David coming up next, 336 pounds.
Bars loaded for David, 336 pounds on the bar.
Got the start command, press. Oh, he's also wearing, he likes anime too, guys. Someone tell Logan to go be friends with David. He has Attack on Titan wrist wraps. Yeah, you have no idea, I know. It's okay. John coming out, 341.7 pounds.
Strong press for John there, however. He beat the press, he beat the rack command. So he brought the bar to the top and the bar started moving back towards the rack. Bar started for Christopher prior to receiving the rack command for the chief referee. So no lift on the technicality there.
See, I believe John missed that due to rack commands. Yep. He started to rack the weight before he got the re-rack command. They just got to pause up top before they even motion for that bar to move back towards the rack. Christopher coming up, 347.2 pounds.
Easy.
Looking good, 2-1. Head ref called commands.
Chief referee says feet work flat.
Oh, head ref called feet weren't flat.
Bar is loaded for Hunter.
Bars loaded for Hunter at 363.7.
All right, we're taking the bar all the way up to 230
All right.
kilos.
We have a bench-only
For Arnold Barnett. Arnold is
entry
the
here
reigning
for
national
Masters 2.
American champion, national
He is a national
in the bench-only division, and currently
national
holds the American record
bench-only record holder. His name is Arnold Burnett.
division. He is an elite
He is benching 507 pounds. Making sure the bar's even. Bars loaded for Arnold. Making easy work of over 500 pounds.
507.
Some of these guys squatted less than that. 3 white lights. All right, we're stripping the bar down, going back to the top for Ethan. 159 pounds. Looking good. 3 white lights for a second attempt. Bars loaded for Dane. He already broke the state record attempt, so he's just looking to push it a little bit higher. 214.9 pounds. Getting settled in here. Beautifully done. Did not look like it was going to slow him down at all. 3 white lights. Robbie with 231 pounds. These benches are moving really smooth. Lift is good. 3 white lights. All right, come on, Kyle.
$237 doesn't put up much resistance for Kyle. Lift is good, 2-1.
Lift is good, 2-1.
Side referee said his foot came up. The other
Side referee said his foot came up.
Bar is loaded for Logan.
Bars loaded for Logan. Coming out with 286.6 pounds.
For Logan, good, 2-1.
Good, 2-1. See what the side referee called. Not fully sure. Brad coming out. 292 pounds.
2 on the bar for Brad. This got stuck about halfway up there for Brad. He may be able to tighten up his technique and come back.
Sadly, no lift. Just ran out of gas there.
Loading the bar up to 303 pounds for Jared.
Come on, Jared. 303 pounds loaded onto the bar.
Nice tight setup there for Jared. Drives it to the top. Lift is good, 2-1.
Andy coming up next. Andy's also a bench only, doing 325 pounds. Come on, Andy.
For 325 pounds, 147.5 kilos. Little whispers there for Andy. He'll clean that up and come get it on his third. Load the bar up to 150 for Peter, 331 pounds. Bar is loaded for Peter.
Come on, Peter.
Had to work for it, but got it to the top.
A little bit of work put in, but 3 white lights.
Loading up 162.5 to David, 3. Bar is loaded.
David coming up 358 pounds. About a 10-kilo jump from his first attempt. All of our first attempts went pretty well today for bench so far. And the start command. Press.
Nice fight there from David. Referee say lift is.
Refs say that's a go lift. 3 white lights for David. We have Christopher Lewis up next. 363.7 pounds being loaded onto the bar.
Bar's loaded for Chris.
Come on, Chris. Take your time. Get set up. Got plenty of time in the world. Actually, you only have a minute, to be honest. But for you, you still only have a minute. All right, come on, Chris. Let's go. Start command. Press. Keep powering through. I believe he just paused there. Should be good. Let's see what the refs say. Sadly, no good.
Elbow wasn't completely locked out.
Elbow wasn't completely locked out. So sadly, no cigar. He fought there for a little bit, even had a slight pause. John coming up next. Taking up to 70 kilos. He missed his first attempt due to just re-racking the command. Ooh, a little bit of pause there. Let's see if he fought through and the refs say it's okay. Sadly, no lift. 2-1. I believe they're calling some up and down motion. Yep, side ref said up and down motion.
All right, so on John's last lift, one of the referees saw his foot come up and the other saw up and down motion.
All right. Up and down motion for one ref for John. The other one said his foot came up.
Just got stuck there for Hunter.
Sadly, just no lift.
Sorry, no lift. All right, taking the bar up to 237 and a half, 523 pounds for Arnie. This ties this
All right, Arnold.
Ohio State Masters record.
523.6 pounds. Two spotters on either side because we are breaking the 500 point. That moved pretty well. See what the refs say. Lift is good. Kind of looked like an opener to me, to be honest. Oof. Let's see what he pulls out for his third, see if he struggles a little bit. All right, I lost my little bit of energy there for first and second attempts, but don't worry, guys. I am back for thirds. We are here. Thirds is where it's at. This is where they put their energy in. We see a little bit of a struggle. Sometimes there's some walls. Sometimes they turn on gravity. And sometimes it's flying. Let's see where it goes. Just a little bit too heavy there. For Ethan's first powerlifting meet, he is not doing too shabby. His personal gym PR was 83.9. And especially with bench and not knowing the press command and practicing that pause at the bottom and each head ref being a little bit different on how fast they give it and what they're looking for, that can really throw off a game. We have Bane coming up, 225.9 pounds. Good 3 white lights. Kyle coming up, Mr. Cello Man. Wait, is he our cello man? No, he's not our cello man. I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't know what you do in life besides power lift and be awesome at it. We being wholesome up in here. Up, up, up. A little bit of slow down, a little bit of shaking, but that did not seem to bother the judges at all with 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Robbie, 242.5.
All right, Robbie. 110 kilos. He was looking to go over 115 today, but it seems like it's not quite there. You never know what your day is going to look like. He wants to give a shout out to Victor, Rocco, Rex, and Red, his 4 boys. And he doesn't think his 3 girls will be watching. Wait, so he has 7 kids? Is that what you're saying? You have 7 kids? Oh my God. Cannot even imagine. A little bit of struggle there, but he powered through and the lift is good.
Bars loaded for Logan.
Bars loaded for Logan.
132.5 kilos.
All right, come on, Logan. Come on, Logan. Oh, now I'm upset. Someone get him some, hidden of the iron wrist wraps. Looking good with 3 white lights. It looks like he's rocking A7 wrist wraps, which are still pretty good. But I don't know. He has the knee sleeves. I think he just needs the whole entire. Brad coming out, taking the same weight again of 292. Misses commands last time. Just ran out of gas here. Where did he run out of gas last time? Oh, I think he just hit the wall for both of them. Misspoke there. That's a good go, Brad. We'll see what you can do for deadlift. Jared coming out. Come on, Jared. The crowd is rooting for you. You, Jared. This is your time. This is your time here. Great descent down. Great control. Push through. His body did not waver at all during that. There we go. 3 white lights.
Lift is good for Jared.
Great stability there. Andy coming out, taking 325.
25 on the bar for Andy. 147.5 kilos.
He missed his last one. Just a little bit too heavy for him today. That's all right. He got his opener. Bars loaded for Peter, 336 pounds. About 2.5 kilo jump, so about 5-pound difference between his second and third. Bench, we see a little bit smaller jumps normally. Come on, power through, up, up, keep going, keep going. Oh, he was so close. Ran out of gas there during that fight. He'll fill up and be back for deadlifts. Christopher up next. He did miss his second attempt. So he's retaking his second attempt for his third. So he missed this one due to soft elbows being locked out and a little bit of up and down motion. So he just needs to lock them out just a little bit more. It's like a hinge, you just push it through. Come on, Chris. Up, 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 fight through. That looks beautiful. Good, 2-1. Side ref called yellow, so that could be a plethora of things. He was unlocked. He did unlock out evenly, but that is A-okay as long as there's no downward motion. He can do it however he liked, as long as it's one up motion. John needs us to stay in the meet. Taking 170 kilos. They'll look good. And he secured it with 3 white lights. Double bicep flex.
Bars loaded for Hunter.
Bars loaded for Hunter, taking 170 kilos from his second attempt again. That's 374.7 pounds. Let's go, Hunter. Let's go.
Just lost speed right off the chest. Sorry, no lift for Hunter.
Sadly, no lift.
After the bench press, the gap between Chris and Hunter has widened.
Our last third attempt bench for Flight C, and then we'll be going into Flight D for our openers.
We're taking the bar all up, the way up to 500 and
Arnold has been making these weights look like a fool with his bench pressing. Mind you, this is raw. He's not using any bench shirt or anything. All he has is his wrist wraps on, which only stabilize those wrists because that's a lot of weight to put on those joints. Because he's putting 545.6 pounds.
546 pounds for Arnold.
Up, come on, Arnold. Ah, just ran out of gas. I did not expect that. I thought he was going to have that because he made his second attempt look like an opener. His opener looked like it was a toothpick. Great job. All right, we're back up to the top with Justin Clark.
Minus limit for Destiny.
I had someone earlier asking about nicknames, saying that someone here is on the flight team and his nickname was Superman. Is this Superman? Is this Mr. Clark here? Ooh, it took a while to get that press command. I'm a little confused on where this went here. Let's see what's going on, see if I can get some insight. It looked like he... Okay, so they're having him relift it.
So we're gonna give him a redo here.
Our head ref accidentally gave out the wrong command. So we're going to give him a redo right here. He said he's good to go. They're openers, so he should be able to do this twice. Let's see how this goes. Beautifully. Did not face him at all. Easy opener. 3 white lights. Henry's coming up next. Taking 242 pounds. He knows exactly where he likes his hands placed with that. He does like a little C motion as he goes to grip the bar. Grin and tight, get used to those press commands. 3 white lights for Henry. Dylan's up next to take the same weight. Look at good Dylan. 3 white lights for sure. James coming up next. Bars loaded with 259 pounds for James. Tell him, Pierre, hey, can you do a little twirl for me? I just want you to do a little twirl. I'm just joking. Oh, he has a little heart on his back. Look at that. So cute. He loves the bench. Not uncommon for people to write little messages on the back of the singlet in chalk. It's really cute. All right, come on, James. Let's see how your opener moves. Let's see how you're feeling on bench today. Brought down really easy. Easy move up. Looking good, looking good. David's up next, 120 kilos. That is 264.5 pounds. This is Mr. Cello Man. Beautifully done. Almost looked like a tempo bench. That's good. 2-1. Let's go, Peyton. 281 pounds for your opener. Ooh, is he going to have a very big arch? Not too bad. Made it look easy. 3 white lights. Matthew's up next. 292 pounds. Beautiful opener. Looking good, looking good. Alex is coming up on deck. Alex is going to give out a shout out to his mom, who's watching back home in Massachusetts with his 2 pet bulldogs, Pippa and Tess. He's been powerlifting for about 6 years now. Started back in high school and just learn to love the sport. Let's see what you got, Alex. 297.6 pounds. Let's go. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Kyle coming out. 319.6 pounds. No handoff needed. Looking good. 3 white lights. We got 4 more openers for our bench today. And then we'll be moving on to our second attempts. Sean coming out 336.2 pounds as a teen, 1 division, so 14, 15 years old. Looking good with 3 white lights. Oh, there's so many things I can have on here. Bars loaded for Bradley. No handoff needed for 358 pounds. Looking good, Brad. Good 2-1. Head ref called commands. Dustin is coming up next. 374 106.7 pounds. Come on, Dustin. We have... Ooh, he's looking to get the bench state record here today. Let's see if he can get that. Let me see if I can look up that. Records. Looking good with 3 white lights. Our last opener is coming from Marlon. Bars loaded for Marlon at 407.8 pounds. Have a good day, sir. All right, we're looking for Michigan. Michigan State Rockets. Wait for that to load. Come on, Marlon, set up your bench. Wow. Oh. Sadly, no lift. Let's see if I can get a heads up of what's up.
Chief inside referee says he was just a little ahead of the press command.
Okay, so Marlon was just a little bit ahead of the press command. So no strength was not an issue there. So I'm sure he'll go up and wait for that for his second attempt, and we'll see how it rolls then. Dylan coming up with our back at the top of the order for his second attempt. Oh, okay. Sorry. Looking pretty good for Dylan. Let's see what the refs say. Good, 2-1. All right, come on, Henry. Let's see what you got for your second attempt at 264.5 pounds. Nope, there we go. Beautiful second attempt for Henry. Jane's coming out now. His second attempt at 270 pounds.
They won't change it? No, I think it would.
Take your time getting set up. What is your tattoo? Tree maybe with a moon? Getting the replace command. Head ref just getting him some pointers. So if they do not have their elbows locked up or there's something wrong with the form before they can get the start command, they will tell them to replace, let them know what's going on, and then re-rack. Press up, press up, press up. Just ran out of the gas there for that re-rack might have thrown him off his game a little bit. We'll see what he comes back with his third. Justin Clark coming out, taking 281 pounds. Oh, I heard a thick slap back there. I have no issues there. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for David. Our head ref had to take a little quick break. We have Ron coming out here to head ref for us. He is our former state chair. Been in this game for a while. All right, David. Good control down, quick press command. Same speed going up. Should be no problem. Good 2-1. Bars loaded for Peyton.
Load up here.
297.6 pounds. Making sure he's got his arch, stretching that back before he lays down his butt.
Let's go, Peyton, let's go.
Controlled down. Quick press, easy, exploding up. Just like a well-oiled machine. Matthew coming up, 303 pounds. All right, Matthew, let's go, let's go. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. These are some fantastic seconds. Not many people are struggling on them. Some good choice selection here. Love to see it. Making the meet go nice and easy. Aiming for those 9 for 9s. That should be everyone's goal. Bars loaded for Alex. Alex is a student in studying mechanical and aerospace engineering. Man, his lifts are out of this world. There's a lot of aerospace people who lift. Is that a common thing? They should start a Facebook group about that. I guess a group in general. Doesn't have to be Facebook. Kyle coming out. 336 pounds. Beautifully done. No questions about it on my end. 3 white lights.
This next young man is 15 years old. Back in March, he set the American record in the T1 division at high school nationals with a bench press of 158 pounds. The current world record is 162.5 kilos. You cannot set world or American records at
So fun fact about Sean here.
level.
The world American record for the teen 1 division is going to be an unofficial attempt because we cannot set world records at a local level. We need a national judge and jury in order to set those. The world record for bench for his division is 162.5 kilos. This is 165. So he's just going to be like, I'll just push the state record up more. He even has like a pretty close grip, making that weight smooth. He needs to go to a national level in order to secure that record because that was beautiful. That was an unofficial American and world record. Sorry that we do not have a jury here, but you will get to that stage hopefully someday. All right, Bradley. 369.2 pounds on the bar for Bradley. Getting set up, no handoff needed. 2 red and no blue on there. Quick descent up, quick press, just as quick. Looked like it was nothing to him with 3 white lights. All right, we have Dustin coming up next. He said he wants to set the state record for Michigan of 110 kilo junior. The record for that one is going to be 187.5 pounds is the current Michigan State bench press record for junior 110 weight class. This is his second attempt at 175, so let's see how well this moves for him to see if he'll get close to that. Just a little too heavy. I do not think he'll be taking that record home today, but that was a valid effort, a little bit more work, and you're getting close there. Our last second attempt for bench today. Marlon taking us up to 407.8 pounds again. Getting the start command. Easily done. 3 white lights for Marlon. He missed his first attempt due to commands, I believe. So I'm glad to see him retake the weight to get that. All right, we are back up to the top of the order with third attempts here. Dylan starting us off with 270 pounds for his third.
Third final bench press is coming up. Dylan's looking to finish the game with 270 pounds.
Come on, Dylan, let's go. West Virginia powerlifting team to the left of me. Just cheering him on. Beautiful. I really hope you guys can hear this. Just ran out of gas there trying to fight for that one. Sadly, no lift. That was screaming so loud. You have to have heard that. My ears kind of hurt due to that, and I'm wearing a headset. Henry coming up next, 275.5 pounds. Up, up, fight through it, fight through it. Ran out of gas fighting for that one. Still had to pop him in step as he got, sadly, no lift. James coming up next. 275.5 pounds from University of Michigan.
Let's go, James! Come on! They don't want you to win.
Is silent here. He did go up 2.5 after missing his second attempt. Fight for it. Moved pretty well. Let's see what the refs have to say about that. Good 3 white lights. David coming out for 286.6 pounds. Fast descent down, waiting to get that press command. A little bit of struggle there. Let's see what the refs say about that. Sadly, no lift, a little bit up and down movement as he fought through that sticking point. Right there. Sadly, no lift. Justin Clark coming up, 303 on the bar. Up. A little too heavy. Did take a 10-kilo jump from his second to his third.
220 pounds. Bars loaded for Matthew.
Bars loaded for Matthew, 319 pounds on the bar. All right, let's go, Matthew. Up, up, up. That looked like a beautiful fight. Let's see what the refs say, and that's good. 3 white lights. Catch that slow grind there at the end. Peyton coming out, 319.6 pounds. Getting a quite quick wipe down of the bench. Just removing a little bit of that chalk.
Come on, Peyton, let's go! Come on!
Come on, Peyton. Oh, he's the one that likes to arch his back a little. Let's see, look at that arch. Look at that flexibility there. Unracked. Great control down. Come on, just a little bit too much. Someone turned on gravity. Alex coming out 330 pounds for his third attempt. All right, let's go, Alex. Up, up, push it, Yes, keep fighting. Oh.
Just a little too heavy for Alex. Sorry, Noah.
Sadly, no lift. All right, Kyle, break our streak.
Bars loaded for Kyle.
We have a streak of red on third attempt, and I'm not digging it. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle, you got this. Take your time for his setup. All right, he's unracked. Got the start. Press up. Yeah, buddy, that's what I was hoping for.
Lift is good.
And the lift is good.
All right, Sean's looking to take his state record up by another 5 kilos.
All right. Sean just looking to press that unofficial world record, but that state record that he'll get even higher to 374.7 pounds as a teen, 14, 15 years old. Slowed him down just a little bit, but not enough to make it count. The lift is good. Just casually walking off like it was another Sunday brunch. Beautifully done. Dustin coming out. Taking 175 here again. Bars loaded. I believe he just ran out of gas on his second attempt. Just wasn't quite there. Let's see if he can pull out that strength. Shout out to his coach for the prep from Jesus, Pappin from the rehab work, Clay and Jerry from out in California, Softness Chat from Missouri, and 126 Bill Boys in the fam. 3 white lights, he came back and snagged that with ease. All right, Bradley's back, taking the same weight of 385.8 pounds. Press command up. Beautifully done. Let's see what the refs have to say. Good lift, 3 white lights. All right, our last bench of the day. Marlon's going to be taking us home before we head into deadlifts. He's going to go for 200 kilos even. That's 440.9 pounds. Yep, gotta get your hair out of the way. He's like, hold on. Got the weight unracked. Got the start command. Just a little bit further, just lock out. Beautifully done. A little bit of work there, but nothing he couldn't handle. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, guys, you know the drill. We've been here before. We are going to tear down bench. We're going to set up for deadlift. Then we will put 10 minutes on the clock. Thank you, Brinkner Powerlifting, for presenting us with this powerlifting meet here today. Without him, we would not be able to live stream to you guys at home. your lifters would not be here in Cleveland, Ohio to test their strength and all of the hard work that they put into it. Check out barbellproductions.com, order some photo and video packages. We do fantastic work trying to provide the best of quality we can for our lifters and for everyone who supports us at home. And we will see you guys soon. right, we're back at it again, guys. Welcome back. You know the drill. We're starting off with some openers. Ethan's starting us off with 325 pounds for his opening deadlift. Like we've had before, and like we'll say again, we want our deadlifts to look easy peasy. We want them, well, the openers, we want them to be like something you can pull 1 or 2 times. The deadlift is one of the easiest ones in my book. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you go out there, pull the weight, you can rock on your feet, you just can't shift your feet. And then there's no up command. You just go out, pull up. Once your shoulders are fully back and your knees are locked up at the top and you did not support with your thighs and there was no up and down motion, you'll get the down command and that will be a good lift. Except you cannot drop the bar. No dropping of the bar. You must have your hands remain around that bar and return it to the ground with control. That's a safety reason. We were lifting a lot of weights here. John making 363.7 pounds look good with 3 white lights. Kyle having to take a step back. He did not have his singlet on. So he has plenty of time to fix that and rip that bar off the ground. He'll be opening up with 329.9 pounds. Pulling conventional, which just means his hands are on the outside of his legs. If we see some sumo pullers, which I'm sure we will, I'll give you a little look-see on that, what that looks like. Looking good with 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Brad. Looking good. 3 white lights. Next up is Robbie. Bars loaded for Robbie. His personal best is 235 kilos. He is opening up with 230 kilos right now, just 5 below his personal best. So let's see how he does today with his deadlift. And this is a perfect example of sumo. Just means his legs are a little bit wider and his arms and hand grip is in between his legs. Sometimes you'll see the stance go a little bit wider and sometimes they're in between. If it's closer to a shoulder width stance apart, I like to call that a froggy. Logan coming out. Oh, he looks like a sumo puller. Look at him set up. 512.5 pounds. Beautifully done with 3 white lights. Jared coming up, 518 pounds. Three white lights. Peter's coming up next, 518 pounds.
You have a video? Did you get a video of that?
Thank you so much.
Bars loaded for Hunter, 551 pounds. I just realized he has a USA on his back. Hands up in the air, making them look very long. Beautifully done. Three white lights. Bars loaded for David. 562 pounds. If you notice, they got some white powder on their legs. Don't worry, it's just baby powder. That helps them slide so the bar doesn't get caught on their legs as they're pulling up. Because the bar can touch your legs, it just cannot be supported by them. That should be a good lift for David. Chris coming out, taking his opener of 578.7 pounds. I don't know what's going on. He says he's waiting, and I don't know why he's waiting. He just kind of stood there for a little bit. He's like, oh, I'm waiting for the time to go down. Don't know why. That's all right. Oh, it looks like it might have been misloaded. Let's see if we can figure out this problem and see what's going on. Sorry for the booty shot. Looks like it was properly loaded. He just forgot what he put on there.
Make it easy, Chris. Come on. Let's go.
Pulling the slack out. Easily up. Good lift, 2-1. All right, we're back up to the top for our second attempts. Ethan starting us off at 269 pounds. Beautiful pull. Let's see what the refs say about that. 3 white lights. Dane coming out next, 385.8 pounds. Come on, Dane. Looks like a fantastic second attempt. And the refs say 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for John. Nice, gentle set down. The refs say 3 white lights. Kyle coming out, 451.9 pounds. Looks like that slowed him down just a little bit, but nothing he couldn't handle with 3 white lights. Robbie coming out next, 523.6 pounds. A little bit of battle cry there. This is definitely going to be a comp PR for him. Up, a little bit slow off the ground, but once he got past those knees, push those hips forward to complete the lockout. Refs say 3 white lights. Logan coming out. Oh, wow. So Logan started lifting about 3 years ago. Lost 100 pounds in the process, which started his love for the lifting. He thought lifting heavy was just kind of a perfect match for him. We're glad to have you here. He also says outside of powerlifting, and we know he's an anime and video game player, he also builds Legos, but they're stupid expensive. And they are really expensive. I feel your pain, Logan. I feel your pain. I'm saving up for that, like, Japanese, like, temple-looking one with the cherry blossoms in the courtyard. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Brad coming out, 540 pounds. All right, come on, Brad, pull up, up. No question about it, that looked good to me. I'm gonna say 3 white lights. Peter coming up next, 551 pounds. Looking good. A little hop there at the end. I think he was feeling good. Jared coming up next, 567.6 pounds. The crowd is going wild for him. Come on, Jared. Oh, I thought he attempted and he just couldn't get off the ground. Okay, yeah. He tried to pull the slack off. Someone installed super glue at the bottom of those weights. A little too strong. Don't worry, he'll be back for his third to see if he can get that off the ground. I have a feeling once he gets it off a couple inches, it'll go flying up, no problem. Hunter coming out. We have 3 more second attempts before we get to our thirds of Flight C. Hunter taking 573.2 pounds. Long arms. The longer the arms, the less we have to squat down, the shorter the distance. Almost there. Let's see what the refs have to say about that. Sadly, no lift. They called a red, which I believe is lockout. Yes, failure to lock out the knees or have the shoulders back. My guess it was the shoulders. He just needs to pop his chest through his arms a little bit, and then he'll get that no problem.
265 on the bar for David, 584.
David taking 584.
Lifters, good.
Beautifully done. Good lift.
Taking the bar with 606 pounds for Christopher Lewis.
We have Chris over there getting hyped up for his 606 pounds loaded onto the bar. Come on, Chris. Let's see what you got. Get those feet set. Grip that floor. Pull the tension up. Come on, up, up. Nice, easy movement. A little bit settling at the top. Refs agree with 3 white lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are our third attempts. Floor fight C. This is where they put everything they got into the lift. They don't need the energy for anything else. They don't have any more lifting after this. Hopefully the only thing they're doing is lifting a fork to their mouth after they get some food in them, because they spend a lot of energy pushing their bodies to the limit. Ethan's taking his final attempt at 402 pounds. Looking fantastic. 3 white lights. Bain taking his final attempt at 407 pounds. Beautifully done. Sadly, no lift. A little bit of downward motion or supporting on the thighs was called. John coming out, taking 551 or 451.9 pounds. Three white lights. Let's go. Little bit of a rocky start with his squat and bench. He only got his thirds on those, but he got all of his deadlifts. Way to go, John. Kyle's coming out. 474 pounds on the bar. Get the slack out. Up, push the hips through. There we go. That was a strong battle. He had to hold that at the top just to prove that he got it up there. Three white lights. Bars loaded for Robbie.
Step off for a second, Robbie. We want to clean the bar for you.
Give us one moment. They're just asking him to step off so we can clean the bar off for him. See, Robbie's last comp was 235, which he already beat for his second attempt. He's taking the bar up to 240 kilos. That's 529 pounds. And Robbie's a United States Marine. He served from 98 to 2012. Thank you for your service, Robbie. And thank you for lifting with us here today. He gave it all, but sadly gravity was just a little bit too strong for him today. Could not budge that off the ground. Brad coming up, 545.6 pounds. Getting the feet settled. Come on, power through, keep going. A little bit settling at the top, but there shouldn't be anything he needs to worry about. 3 white lights, let's go. Fantastic finish for Brad. All right, Logan, let's get hyped. Let's go. All right, Logan, 556.6 pounds. Get those feet settled. Believe in the power of friendship. Has a good grip. Getting those hip wedged in there. Power through, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, just a little bit too much. Oh, good effort for him there today. Is the second point his knees? Is that what I remember right? Yep. Once you get up to the knees, it's pretty much just pushing your hips forward in order to finish it out and lock it out. Just a little bit more work and he'll be doing some fantastic things. Jared trying to take 567 pounds again. I believe last time he went for this, he could not get it off the ground. Sadly, just not quite there today.
Sorry, no lift for Jared.
Sadly, no lift.
Bars loaded for Hunter.
Bars loaded for Hunter, 573 pounds.
60 kilos.
Driving down, finish up, come on. Oh, just a little bit too heavy.
A little too heavy. Sorry, no lift.
Bars loaded for Peter, 578.7 pounds. He's had a fantastic meet so far. Come on. Beautiful finish. Lift is good. Fantastic meet, going 8 for 9.
606 pounds on the bar for David.
David coming out 606 pounds. We have 2 more final attempts for Flight C. Come on, David. He is in 3rd place in his categories right now. If he gets this, he will stay in 3rd. Up, up. Come on, keep going, come on. Oh, buddy, what's it look like? That's good lift. He fought for every kilo on that platform today. Fantastic job.
633 pounds for Christopher.
All right, Chris. 633 pounds. Last one, get that chalk on your hands. Make sure you grip it tight. Come on, Chris.
Let's see what you got, Chris.
Come on, Chris. Ready? Up, up, come on. Keep going, come on. Don't give up. Go!
Unfortunately, Bar got stuck on his legs.
Sadly, no lift.
Sorry, no lift.
Bar got stuck on his legs.
Christopher, please come to the scoring table, Chris.
A little bit of hitching there, right above the knees. Ugh. Fantastic effort put into that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna calm down a little bit. My voice is starting to hurt from screaming so much. We're back at the top with Flight D. First attempt. Sean starting us off with 363.7 pounds. I also apologize if my screaming blew any of your guys' speaker. I believe our microphones just kind of cut off after a while. Beautiful job. Easy peasy. All right, David. 418.8 pounds. Very good, sir. Very good. Looking good. Yeah, it's a good lift. Dylan coming up next, 429.9 pounds. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Love to see it. Give him the 3 whites. Thank you. James coming out. 490.5 pounds on the bar. Don't know why. Come on, James. You got this. Easy peasy opener. Moving well. Justin coming out. 496 pounds. I really like the color of his socks. It's a very good maroon. Super fast, flying up that weight. Should be 3 white lights, and it is. Bars loaded for Henry. Showing good energy here. Come on, Henry. And that's a good lift. Matthew coming up next. 507 pounds. Easy peasy. Oh, he wears his belt a little high. Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot to switch views. The replay camera there for you so you can get a front view of what that looks like. Super fast opener. Peyton come out, taking the same weight of 507.
507 on the bar for Peyton, 230 kilos.
Getting his feet set, stretching out those abductors. Come on, Peyton. Easy peasy. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Dustin. 529 pounds.
529 on the bar for Justin.
Come on, Dustin. Great opener here.
Lift for Dustin is good.
3 white lights. Good lift. Kyle coming up next from University of Michigan, 540 pounds. Up. Beautiful job. Easy 3 white lights.
Good.
Bradley coming up next, 562 pounds. Looks like we got a little bit of blood. Getting that bar cleaned up for everyone. Making sure we're staying safe, staying sanitary. Bars loaded. What's up with the tape on his legs? Is there a reason why he would have tape on his legs? Okay. Super speedy. Looking good. All right, come on, Alex. We have 2 more openers. You are second to last, 617.2 pounds. Alex was the one that was joking about his handoffs having to do 3 twirls. I did not see him ask for that, so I'm kind of disappointed. Beautifully done. 3 white lights, great opener. Oh yeah, Alex has a lot of friends in the chat. Tell him I request his handoffs now have 3 twirls. Marlon coming out. Our last opener of the day for 739 or 38.5 pounds. See how it moves. I'm questioning the shoulders a bit, to be honest. But let's see what the refs say.
Referees say he was not locked out.
Completely agree. Sadly, shoulders have to be pushed through. Just got to pop that chest.
And his shoulders weren't that far enough.
But that moved very well. I don't think strength was an issue. Just got to pop that chest through. All right, second attempts. Sean, 396.8 pounds. Picking it up with ease. 3 white lights.
Lift is good for Sean.
David coming out, 440.9 pounds. Looks like a little bit of a grind, but not too bad. Lift is good.
$452 on the bar for Dylan.
Dylan taking the bar to 452. Getting that bar clean just a little bit there. Bars loaded.
Easy pull there for Dylan.
Beautifully done, Dylan. 3 white lights. Henry coming out next, 523.6 pounds. Bars loaded for Henry. I love the little movements. He did this here in his openers too. It's such an energetic, like, ritual to go through. Loving it. Lightweight, come on, pull tension out. Stand up, come on. Keep grinding. Push the hips through. I think that looks good. Let's see what the refs say.
Very good.
Sadly, no lift, a little bit up and down motion.
Referees felt like he was supporting the bar on this side.
Oh, sorry. They called a little bit supporting on the thighs for that one. He did grind that up. Let's see if he can come back and get that for his third. James coming up next, 523.6 pounds. Up, come on, James.
Strong pull there for James. Referees say lift is good.
It's a good lift.
Taking the bar for 240 for Justin.
Justin coming up next, 529 pounds.
Bars loaded for Justin.
Looking like an opener. Looks like he had no problems with that at all.
Lift is good.
So I got a little button happy there. Bars loaded for Matthew. Sorry, what?
Are you still doing shout outs or no?
Depending if you want them through the live stream or not down through there. I already do like the live. I'm on live stream right now.
Solid second attempt there for Matthew. Referees say lift is.
Solid attempt for Matthew, 534.6 pounds.
242 and a half for Peyton. Bars loaded for Peyton.
Peyton coming out 534.6 pounds. Come on, Peyton. Take your time. You got plenty of it. Good pull through. Looks like he has plenty in the tank for 3 white lights.
Loading up 257 and a half for power, 500 It's 68 pounds.
Kyle coming out next with 567.6 pounds. Let's go, Kyle. Looking the smooth, 3 white lights.
Just good for Kyle.
Dustin coming up next.
For Dustin. Competition between Dustin and Bradley is extremely close. Bar is waiting for Dustin.
Dustin and Bradley fighting for it. Dustin's currently in second place. They are going neck to neck, so we'll be watching that one. But personally, Dustin is trying to, he has a meet PR of 275. He's at 265. Taking a good 25-kilo jump.
Solid pull there for Dustin.
That looked like a beautiful solid pull. The refs say 3 white lights. I feel like a PR is here in the future.
Bradley's looking for 275, 606 pounds. When he's bars loaded for Bradley.
Bars loaded for Bradley. We were just saying
He and Dustin will be tied.
how they were with Dustin's last pull. He took a head in first place, but if Bradley pulls, if him and Dustin will be tied. It's a little spicy.
Bradley made that look.
He made that look easy. I have no idea what these guys have left back in the tank.
All right, we get to see the coaches play chess now.
Beautifully done.
Alex is looking for even 300.
All right, Alex is coming out. $661.3 pounds. Ooh, will he be challenging the Beast today? Let's see how this moves. Up, up, keep going, keep going. The knees buckled, but sadly not quite there. Don't worry, you have your third attempt to get that one. You got it off the ground, and that's half the battle. You just got it to the knees. You just need to get past and push those hips forward. You'll be doing great, sweetheart. Our last second attempt is Marlon coming through.
738.5.
Taking 738 pounds. He missed his first attempt due to not getting his shoulders all the way back, so he just needs to pop that chest out a little bit more, and he will have no problem. Pull it just as smooth. Ooh, let's see what they say about that. Questioning it. Good, 2-1. I was kind of wondering about that one because he did a little hop as he was letting go, and you have to have, you can't move your feet. But I don't remember if that means like.
The third and final attempt, Sean is looking to break.
Yep, not fully sure.
The record in the deadlift is currently 188 kilos. He's looking for 190 here.
All right.
119 pounds.
Sean is looking to break the state record for the deadlift. He's coming after every state record. The current record is 188 kilos. And this is 109. Looking easy. Third attempts, my dude.
Good, and that's a
3
new
white lights.
deadlift record for Sean McCall.
Sean went 9 for 9 today, had a fantastic meet, breaking 2 records. I can't wait to see what that kid does in the future. Who's born to lift. David coming up next, 462.9 pounds.
Bars loaded for David.
Long arms, you got this. Grip that bar. Stand up. You got this. Push through. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, let's see what they say about this.
Lift for David is.
The refs say
Lift is.
good, 2 to 1. Side ref called supporting on the legs. Does not matter. He got it 2 to 1. Dylan coming out next for his last deadlift, 473.9 pounds. We'll give you 474. Come on, Dylan. Pull the slack. Oh, easy peasy. That looked like not even a second attempt. You could have opened with that.
Lift for Dylan is good.
Dylan also had a fantastic meet, going 8 for 9. Henry up next, 523.6 pounds. The same as his second attempt. I believe he had the sticking point of right above his knees. So let's see if he can power through that. Bring that energy. Come on, Henry. Got this, set your lats, beautifully done. Grip that bar, pull the tension, up, 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 come on, fight for it, keep going. Go! Yeah, come on! Oh, he fought for that, but I believe there was a little bit of up and down motion on that, but let's see what the refs say. Sadly, yes, there was a little bit of up and down motion. Oh. But that just goes to show he just has a little bit more work to get through today, and he will be back to snag that soon. James coming up next, 534.6 pounds. Come on, James. Up, come on, James. Oh, he fought for every kilo. What are the refs gonna say? It's a good lift. Man, they got some bops going on right now. Okay. Justin coming up next. 562 pounds. Let's go. Oh, that looks smooth. I feel like he's one that's had all of his lifts look stupid smooth. That was third attempts, man. I don't know if you're trying to go easy or what, but that looked like an opener. Matthew coming up, 562 pounds.
Matthew also looking for 562. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Matthew. Up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Get those shoulders back. He has the down command.
The engine there, but he got it to the top. Look is good.
A slow pull, but a worthy pull of 3 white lights. All right, Peyton.
Bars loaded for Peyton.
Bars loaded with 562.1 pounds. Come on, Peyton. Get those feet set. All you got right here. All you have to do is grip the bar and stand up. That's it. That's all this is. If only it was that easy. Take your time. Up. Beautifully done. Kind of looked like it's second to me. I have no doubts about it. 3 white lights. Beautiful job.
584 on the bar for Kyle.
Kyle coming up next, 584.2.
Bars loaded for Kyle.
Bars loaded for Kyle. Let's go. Take your time. Set your hips back. Good. Stand. Did he get it? Sadly, no lift.
Sorry, no lift for Kyle.
Failure to lock up at the top.
All right, Dustin is currently in second place.
All right, here's our battle.
We'll pull him into first place.
Dustin and Bradley going back to back. Dustin has in 275 kilos. If he pulls that, he goes into first. But then in order for Bradley to steal it back, he has to make his 285. So let's see if Dustin stands a chance. He's trying to feed off the crowd. Come on. Ooh, come on, Dustin. All you got. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Come on. Don't give up. Oh, yeah. Pause a little bit there at top. And the lift is good. All right, but don't hold your breath now. Bradley has to get the 285 kilos. Will Bradley steal the this number 1 spot back? They both took a 10-kilo jump. Bars loaded for Bradley. All right, let's go. Come on, Bradley. Come on. One thing I love about this community, so Dustin and Bradley are fighting for it. Dustin is yelling at Bradley right now, like, come on, you got this, man. Don't let it go. Beautiful pull. See how it goes? He jumped the down command. He got it up with ease, but he sadly let it go a little bit too soon. That's hurt so much in my heart. But he has the strength. That was beautifully done. Alex coming back, looking to take revenge on that 300 kilos, 661 pounds. His knees were buckling last time. He was fighting hard to get this. Come on, Alex. Fight through the buckle. Grip it tight.
Let's go, Alex.
Come on, take your time, take your time. This is all you. Up! Come on! Sadly, just stuck at the knees. A little bit more work, and you're going to be pulling that soon.
Final deadlift of the day is a massive 370 kilos, 816 pounds. The current Michigan State Open record for the deadlift in the 140 class is 350. Marlon's looking to break it by 20 kilos.
All right, Marlon's out here. For his last attempt, he took 335 kilos. He took a huge jump to 370 kilos. The current Michigan State record for deadlift for the Open is 350, I believe was said. Come on, Marlon. The first one, he failed to get his shoulders back. Second one, he came with revenge and moved with ease. Maybe the huge jump is exactly where he wanted to be for his third. Come on. Last pull of the day. Come on, Marlon. Let's go. Just a little too heavy. All good. Beautiful effort. And that concludes our Powerlifting New Year's Open Day 2 here up in Cleveland, Ohio of the day. Thank you, Brigner Powerlifting, for another wonderful meet. If you guys at home know Ron at all, this is the last meet he will be running. He is going to be going for a world championship in the future. It's a bittersweet feeling because we will be rooting him on. But this is the last meet he'll be running. There will still be the regular meets up in Cleveland. Don't worry. Our other meet, another meet director from Pittsburgh, his name's Lee. He'll be taking over the meets. We'll still be here for the crowd and keeping on what Ron has created here. We're very thankful to be here providing the live stream to you guys today. Ron has supported us throughout all of our journeys and the growth. We have grown with him, and we cannot thank him enough. One way to support us and keep the dream going is to buy photos and video packages. Gotta plug it in. Check out barbellproductions.com. Check us out on Instagram. Sadly, we will not be live streaming the awards here today. But please reach out to your lifters. Ask them how they're doing. Ask them what they placed. Give them about 10, 15 minutes. Let them know how proud you are at home. They could not be here without you guys and the support that you guys provide. So thank you so much for joining us here today. And I hope everyone has a safe journey home that's here. And thank you for joining. All right, bye-bye.
Third place.